guys, welcome back to the stream. What are we doing today? Instead of almost 7 days, today's gonna be a weird day, very weird day. We are just gonna be doing like an hour and a half, 2 hours now on this morning. Then I need to go see the dentist, and we're gonna come back. The question is, do I leave the stream on or not? Is that just is that a bad or good or bad thing? I'm not sure. But I hope you guys all doing well. We got try to get on as early as I could here, but I got hindrance. We got Kit, Wolf, Darius, Sonora, Sinamora, sorry, Jamie, Tweety, Tanker, Game Dog, Monster, Tanker, Boley, Pelonskin, The Beast, Jazora. I guess I'll do it. I hope I'm not missing anybody there. I don't think I am. Alright, let's get right into it. You were at the dentist 2 days ago. I know, and then I said, yeah, as just as you left, like, I'm also seeing the dentist in 2 days. And then Reverick said, well, I'm seeing the dentist tomorrow. I don't know, everybody's seeing the dentist, I guess. At the same time. Are you guys seeing the same dentist? Yeah, what's his name? Crentist? Yes, we're obviously seeing the same dentist. Was that a dentist only a short day? I can't remember last time I was at the dentist. Been a few years for sure. Are teeth supposed to be awful? Yeah, that's one of the stereotypes. Yep. But you know, the thing about stereotypes, they're often only a little bit true, you know. There's a reason why they exist, but you know, most people probably have perfectly fine teeth in the UK. Your dentist's name is Hannah. She's actually funny. Nice. I have never the same dentist. It's always some random person. But it depends. Maybe you go to the dentist often. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't been to the dentist in a few years. I don't even know if I still, like, have my insurance. Yeah, I need to ask about that. You found my dentist, and you only prefer only her. All right. I mean, I only go to the dentist because they, like, call me in. Not because I, like, need to go to the dentist. You know? I do so quick. How was the thing you said? You only got the XMLs left, right? Is that what you said the other day? I can't remember now. I've been eating multicolored beans of some kind. Yeah, I know, right? I was actually thinking about that. Right? Just gonna see that I love coffee. Yeah, like most people in Sweden though, so it's nothing new really. Yeah, so we decided we're gonna live on top of this little thing right there. There's a, dire wolf to take care of, though. Oh, he loaded, he coming. Oh, we got shock on the pistol. Nice. That's always good. Fixing all the maintenance groups now. What bundles give? Rebrand legendary parts instead of upgrade chains. You'll get superior parts. From A to Z. The map will spend material quality tier. A bunch of fiddling, tweaking, making balance-ish. Okay, but this, like, after that, there's not, like, no big part that needs to be done. Is that what you're saying? It's just some tweaking. Yeah, so we have this tank here. I need to do something about this. So, is there a way to delete this without exploding it? I can't remember. Like, do you just hit it with, like, a stone axe? I think you just hit it with a stone axe, right? And it goes away. It doesn't explode. But yeah, that might be... I might have gotten some wrong information at some point. Who knows? Getting close. Wrench it. Oh, you're 10k now. Oh my god. How much of that is modding under Legacy? Like 9,000? Yeah, we're gonna have to get some stone. There's gonna be a lot of zombies coming in over time. But we'll work on this. Is it wrenching it that will do it? That'll do the trick. I have a feeling this truck will blow up soon. It's getting hit a lot. Okay. So more noise needs to be made though. So how big do we want this base to be? So this is gonna bring in a bunch of noise, but it needs to be done. May as well just delete all that while we're at it. I see that dire wolf coming in. Over there. May as well shoot him. Well, we're getting ammo, which we started using ammo now, so we definitely do want ammo. Is that a djinn? A crawl? Yeah, it's a bug. It makes the crawlers be able to be running as well. It's kind of hilarious. Alright, so very simple. We're just gonna... Yeah, just gonna close this part in like it's nothing. And the question is, do we keep it really tight like this? I think we're gonna do like the other base. We kind of go like a mushroom. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. Meaning that we're gonna go out I mean, we can easily, like, extend it one more time. I don't think that's a problem. Let's see what it looks like from below. It's kind of hard to see because of those. But yeah, we could easily extend it one more time and it'll still look okay. And then go out one. So we go out two more, essentially. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. There we are. I mean, technically, we don't need to have it be bigger than this. This is plenty of space. I mean, okay, I guess if we don't put the wall... Yeah, right. So, what we'll do is we'll go out... We'll just do like the other one. It's gonna be a really ugly base, but I actually don't mind. Sometimes you gotta be simple when building bases, otherwise they'll never happen. At least that's when it comes to me and building in this damn game. I end up like not building because I want to make it really pretty. I spend too much time building and I don't even finish it before I get to enjoy it. So sometimes you just gotta have a very clear and simple picture. Yeah. And what we can do, we should probably go ramps out to all sides. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm just gonna go out and get stone. I mean, right now it would be a good idea to actually go back and like grab more stuff. Okay, so we should probably use this as like a mine. Or we do something extremely simple, we'll just dig some of this. That works. Pretty base is important. It is. It is, but I often just live in the ugliest places because I want my base to be too pretty. Like, I want it to be really, really pretty. And I end up, like, not... I end up living in a freaking shithole instead. Because what's the point of, like, doing something in between? So what I'm doing right now, I'm doing something in between, so I have somewhere to actually live that's, like, safe, right? Instead of just living on the top floor of, like, a house, you know? Wait, does like breaking those stone blocks make a lot of noise? Yes, it does. Times like this, body damage would actually be really nice to have. When you just like can't hit the head, you know, dealing with, you know, like mutated. It's kind of tough to hit the head, as well as spiders. So, yeah, there are times where base body damage would actually be decent. Doesn't matter if modding or not. 10k is 10k. Still new with the game. So I didn't bring my shovel, so that's all I can get. So after we're done with this, we should certainly get more stuff from the base. Oh, big horde coming in. Ouch. Hey, Foxbite! Dentist today! Yes. That's not a fun feral to get. Oh, of course he hits me. And the doggy. What? Freaking snake? What the double snake? What the fuck is going on? Jesus. Oh man, we're really stacking damage at the moment. I'm gonna max it out. Oh, we got a bear over there. Should probably be getting the potatoes laying around. Oh, this, I need to like wrench this truck because it's gonna blow up. And that will not be a good thing. Same thing. There's a lot of trucks around here. I need to deal with those. Oh, we got a zombie bear over there. Oh my god, we got 2 dire wolf, 2 zombie bears. I guess it's just my time to leave. Perhaps. Alright. I'll use these up first, though. Question, did I empty out my bike? I did. Okay. Problem is we don't have a whole lot of health, so I'm just gonna pretty much eat all this. Oh, why? Why? That's not good. What if there's a difference between smell and smell? Does that make sense? Like, what if the smell from raw meat is different from the smell from cooked food? Because it often seems like the raw meats never do anything, but when I eat something, that's when they get my attention. Which level am I? I should be like almost close to 70 now. 66. 66. No, actually, I got an upgrade. Yesterday. We're using quality 6 now. The reason why this one is better is because it doesn't have any shock chains on it, but it does have the kill streak affix, and it has something else. I'll show you when we get there. Yeah, so 66. We're leveling so slowly now, so whenever we spend a point, I need to really make sure I want to do that route. Like, it would be so costly right now to try to level into, like, the machine gun that we found. So I'm still gonna hold true to the SMG. We got the Disc Vulture, which is really good, but the SMG is obviously gonna be, like, the shit. Yeah, and after all this time, we're still rocking this. The cool thing is, it's a straight road from our bases. They're literally on the same straight path. All the way from down here, going all the way up. All the way up there. It's just a little crook here, like... But other than that, it's a perfectly straight line. So that's good. Good stuff. So the machete I'm having right now, it has still a lot of potential to get upgraded and stuff. Still plenty of upgrade potential. In Walker Sim, or you can set it to whatever you want. They don't respawn in this area. Like, they don't respawn in my settings. No. So I've killed so many zombies here. So there's barely any zombies here. That's why it's, like, also good to move. You see what the difference is between where my base is and here? Yeah, we've killed a lot of zombies over here. Still gonna have zombies, though, but not the same amount. There are so many zombies on the map, though, and they're roaming quite aggressively. So running out of zombies is not really a problem. Right. Okay. So what do we focus on? Yeah, we want to focus on this. Let's extract this clay. And then we'll grab this. We want to grab also all this food. We want to grab that. And then we have shitload of gear that we want to grab. But I think we're just gonna, like, leave most of the gear and just focus on resources. So, like, I need to bring this, for example. So, let's grab that. And let's just pick this up. Because even if that gear 2 box falls, it's empty, so... There's a new beta of Walker Sim being made at the moment. So as soon as that is out and ready to ship, I will make a new YouTube short explaining the new Walker Sim and all that stuff in its glory. So it'll be good. It'll be good. do 1 stack of that. Yeah, I don't think we have to bring anything else. I can scrap the pipes. Anything else I can scrap? Like, there's a few mods that I can scrap. What's that? Oh, okay. We'll just toss that. Alright, let's just fill up on gear. Food. So it's not actually that many trips, I think. I don't think it's that many. No. I don't know any Twitch are now. What they've done. What's happening? Okay. I thought it just didn't count as a viewer if you did that. But why does it have to pause? That just seems unnecessary. Yeah, we'll just bring all the food. Like, that's the most important thing. It's mostly just gear left, so... I will definitely have to ransack, like, through all my stuff as well. And, like, see what I really want to bring back to my base. Because a lot of the gear is probably just, like, wishful thinking. And I probably got loads of upgrades since, so... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I can just get rid of. But, you know... Like, 2 more trips tops and we brought everything, so... You can mute the tab instead of the stream. That works. That works. Yeah, that's good. That's good that they don't hear the zombie slaying. They're like, what the hell is going on over there? Actually be kind of fun to go through all these, like, low tier buildings, because it's still gonna have, like, high tier enemies at this point. And just go through it and just get, like, the most basic loot. Yeah, I was supposed to eat more, right. Let me do that. Let me, like, eat a bunch. Something with this. I'm gonna use some yucca. Let's, like, fill up on stuff, you know? Twitch hates lurkers. Well, they've changed a lot of over the years to really slim down, like, any sort of bloat. Right? They did that huge, like, bot purge just last year. And that actually, like, reduced Twitch numbers, like, overall numbers by a huge margin. Just to, like, to delete some bots. So I actually did notice a decline initially, but I don't really notice that anymore. Maybe just because I don't think about it. But I think overall, like I've actually grown the channel quite decently the past few months, and we kind of back to where we were, like, before they took away a bunch of bots. Because a lot of channels would just have, like, these bots sitting in channels. Like, I'm not really sure what the purpose of those were. Probably some sort of data mine, some kind of farming. But there used to be, like, there were probably like 4 or 5 bots in this channel easily. That was just, like, sitting there in the viewer list every day. Probably more so. Probably even 20. But the question is, did they ever count as a viewer? That's, I don't know. Either way, they're gone, so. You're not a bot. The chill is stealing your chat messages. Oh my god. Oh my god. What up? Okay. Let's just be somewhat sorted still. Yeah. We can do ammo in here. Jesus Christ. Well, you got me. Good morning, Braid. Oh yeah, let's put down a lane claim so I can easily just sort these things out. Just click that button. Yep, right. It'll be a little faster. Okay. So technically we could just head back right away. If we wanted to. Where did my axe go? There we are. Let's continue doing this a little bit of building here. What's supposed to be there? My pickaxe. Right. Where's my pickaxe? Well, that's not my pickaxe. Oh, there it is. Just gotta do that so we avoid the confusion. Okay, back to building. And luckily, it seems like the dire wolves have gone their ways, at least for now. Cool. And Clever, make sure to take care of that gas tank and those. Yeah. So how do you delete it before it explodes? Is it as simple as just using your wrench, or what is it? Right, we start doing that side. Is it only that side? Okay, we did those sides. I also gotta take care of all these vehicles that can explode. Yeah. This one will certainly explode. They constantly get stuck on this. This is gonna call in more zombies, though. I think it's best to just focus on building right now. And then there's the corner. cool. Then we have the ramps. So how tall do we want this? One, two, three, four. We'll do 4, and I think 3 is more than fine, though. 3 is more than fine. Yeah. Well, actually, has to be 4, though. So 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Well, we'll start like this, and then we can probably make a second story eventually to it. Perfect. Okay. So what are we working with here? We got... Yeah, we got 7, so it's a 9 by 9. Not bad. We could add in half blocks to make a sort of... So it looks like it's taller than it is. You can wrench probe tanks. If they damage them, they just blow up. Should I just try? Should I just try? Like, if I do it with full health, I think we're fine. Or what if I just have the Spectre's Grace off cooldown? I think we're fine, actually. If it were to blow up, that is. Yeah. Let's do it. We just gotta wait 38 seconds. And to be on the safe side, we would definitely want to eat. Look at that. Doesn't that look great? We're gonna remove those frames underneath, of course. I like it. Like it. We can just do the same up top, like with those ramps, so it makes just a perfect sort of shape to it. So maybe not even go. So we could go up and then go. Yeah. So we make it look like a spire kind of thing. Yeah, cool. I like it. Okay, let's try this. I've actually never done this. Okay, that works. Wow, it just works. Oh, yeah, it made a lot of noise though. It's almost like it did blow up, but it didn't blow up. You know what I mean? Like it made the same noise as blowing up. Woohoo! Man, we're doing damage now. Pickaxe? Potentially could be an upgrade, who knows? Cripple damage, or cripple. Yeah. Ooh, we got vehicle books. That's really nice. Ooh, yes. Yeah, I know, right? It's more controlled because I'll expect it, right? Great. So let's just keep doing that. Let's take away all the cars around here. Because we have all this fence here, which can help us out if we need to kite. We don't have to go up on these trucks and stuff. I was hoping the bear would at least get a swing out on you. Yeah, I wouldn't let him do that. I would never let him. The only thing I'm nervous about the base, though, is that, like, the foundation is still, like, gravel, you know? Like, it's still gravel underneath all that. And I need to take some steel and upgrade some important bits at the bottom here. I doubt this can blow up, but I'm gonna take care of it anyway. It's kind of in the way. It's in the way. A bean a day keeps the dentist away. Oh yeah, the dentist's gonna be like, oh my god, you've been eating so many nasty beans, I can tell. Atlantic. Hey Norvizia, what's up? Hey Mark. And I hope you're doing well there, Clever. I'm really liking the position of this base right now, because it's right next to the wasteland city, and this is where we're gonna hang out for the most part, right? Like, yeah, that's where we're gonna hang out. And we're close to the city too. If we need to do some, like, we need to get some quick resources or something, you know, it's all good. I think I'm gonna start building my bases in these, like, silos in the future, because I have done something similar in the past, but never, like, this simple. Like, this is, like, super simple setup, right? And which is why I like it so much. Right, let's put those away. Now, what I can do is we can open a little bit there, and then we can actually do, like, we can run, well, technically what we should do, we should just run a little, like, thing out to the street and just ignore the barn. Yeah, I don't know why we care about the barn here. There's a safe in here we want to smash. I don't know why I'm going in here right now. I just felt like I wanted to do something else for a second. Oh my god, what a position. Wait, what? No. Wait, have I done the loot room here before? I have. Oh my god, I didn't even know. I've actually looted this loot room before. That's so funny. I had no idea. Okay. Does this not give you, forged iron anymore? Hey, Muppo. Well, you know it. Always. Sprint damage. Oh my god. Why? Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna do that. Any resources in here? Nope. So we need to start a mine somewhere. This is not a bad idea to like do it from here. It's kind of cool. I should probably go the other way though, so we actually go like away from the base, not towards the base. Not that I think that it matters at all, but let's do it. A potato. Nice. We're two-shotting gravel. Not dirt, though. Danielle? Dini Liebstikim. Sorry, I'm absolutely butchering that. Welcome on in. How you doing, D? Right. I want to get rid of this as well. It's a nice little detail, I guess, but I don't want it. Oh, that stuck out a little bit more than I thought it would. Dini Liebs Takim. German words. Oh, what does it mean? Oh, is your name Kim? You're lovely, Kim. All right, Kim. Welcome on in. Vineyard with a 7 months. Thank you. Yeah, I'll call you Kim. Yeah, let's just get all of the stone right here. I just don't... Well, we do need the clay, so let me just get the damn... The damn shovel. Get on with it. How you doing, Bull? I never took German, actually. I took French instead, which may have been a mistake. Most likely. Oh yeah, we can just throw that out. Same thing with that. This. Alright. We're looking for the shovel. Right. Shovel. Did I not bring my shovel? Am I stupid? Alright, well, I guess that's... Hey guys. That's a good time to... go get that. You can speak French then. I cannot. No. No, no, no. Je m'appelle Jonah. Ona. Yeah. That's about where it goes. She a bit on a Swed. Swid. That's pretty much all I can say. German is easier because I'm from Sweden, so the German language just makes more sense, and the pronunciation is much easier. So for me it's easier, but for maybe like somebody that speaks English, French might be easier. That's strange. I can't hear your Swedish accent when you speak English, but I can hear you when you speak French. What? That's the crazy shit. Never thought of that. Of course there's a Swedish French accent. Yes, I need to my chair is getting squeaky. Bluesy, how are you? You cut up the zombies. Yeah, most people don't know I'm not English, or most people think I'm American. That's the point though. I'm trying to blend in. I'm not trying to stand out in that regard. Who knows? Maybe that's hurt me over the years because I've not been standing out with it. Haven't been, you know, laying it on, so to speak. You want to be? I don't want to be American. I want to... So, I've said this many, many times. So when I watch a stream, I want them to speak as clean English as possible, and frankly, the Americans does it the best, you know? And so I am emulating the American accent in order to... Because I am trying to be the streamer that I would want to see in other streamers. Does that make sense? So, like, yeah, you can... There's nothing wrong with having an accent, but it's just so much nicer to listen to somebody with a clean American accent than any other accent. Unless it's, like, the Kiwi accent, which is, like, the best accent. I wish I could do the Kiwi accent. But other than that... So, it's just coming from myself. I would be a hypocrite if I didn't at least try. Like, I can't criticize people for having an accent, and then I have a huge accent myself. And I would never criticize anyone for having an accent, but, like, yes, deep down, I do judge people, I guess, that has a very thick accent. And they stream for a living. Not having an accent, but like streaming for a living and having a super thick accent. It just makes it tough, you know? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just like, I wouldn't enjoy it as much if they just had like a very nice, like, Midwest kind of accent. Yeah. What happened here? Well, yeah. So they dug a little... The zombies dug a little too deep. A little too greedily. Yeah. So everything started to crumble on itself. So that's why we're moving. I mean, I was gonna move anyway, but... Okay, where's this? Is this mine? I guess this is my main. Yeah, let's go with that. Found the Balrog. It's weird because everyone I talk to from Scandinavian countries speak English like it's their mother tongue. Yeah, I mean, we're brought up with English early, but most people do have a pretty noticeable accent. Your base needs a bit of repairs. That's why we're just like Well, I'll just make a new base instead of repairing my old one. You know how it is when buying a house? Location, location, location. So, my base was in a very bad location. Very rough neighborhood, indeed. So, we're moving to technically a rougher neighborhood close to the wasteland. But, it's you know, it's good. You know, it's a good view of the city, you know. You redeemed a Swedish word? You did? Staccato? I don't even know what that means. Isn't that like an Italian word? Sound Canadian sometimes? Say out? Yeah, I do the out thing. Yeah, I do the out. I like that. That's the only thing I like about the Canadian accent. Boot. A boat. Or a boot. No, a boot. I don't say that though, but it out. Yeah. Hey, Froggy. Stop, start. You lost me. Oh, that's how you would describe the Swedish accent? Stop, start. Now, isn't it kind of sing-songy? What do you mean by stop, start? Is that like describing it? Like, how would what does that mean? It's a definition in music. Oh, yeah. Okay, you mean that. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, but that's not, I wouldn't describe the Swedish accent as that. But maybe, like, it's hard for me to look within, I guess. It's easier for you to hear it from outside. Or am I thinking of a different thing? Maybe. Irish accent, best accent? Irish is a good accent. Absolutely. I didn't crack it. Like short, stabby sounds. You know? Okay, then we are on the same page, but I would still not say that. Maybe, like, the thing is, Swedish is kind of singy, right? But I guess when we switch to English, it becomes a little stabby. Yeah. The Swedish accent, technically, when you listen to it, it's like somebody stabbing your ear. Yeah, that is true. So. Okay, we got that. Nice. The worst part about this, I'm gonna have to move my stuff one more time, but at least when we do, we're gonna sort it out properly. So, at least there's that. I had no problems learning German, Russian, English in school, but then I got, oh, well, let's try Swedish. I was like, hell no. Wait, what? Ruts, aren't you Swedish? No, what are you Danish? You're Danish, right? No, I'm not sure. Estonia! Oh. Oh. Alright. Okay, that was not a whole lot of that. Yeah, we're just gonna make a little mine shaft here. We're gonna need a fair bit of stone. I mean, technically we don't need that much stone. We're almost done with the base. We're just gonna need a lot later when we upgrade it all to concrete, though. Kicking, how goes it? Actually, really like a light German accent. I wish I could do a good German accent. It's a subtle one, you know? It'd probably be easier if I knew more German words. Now here's the thing, guys. We gotta talk about it. I'm going to the dentist in 1 hour. I actually have to leave in like 40 minutes, right? So do I leave the stream on? Because it might be a very short visit. Like, I might be gone like 30 minutes, right? Should I leave the stream on and then come back? Or should I stop the stream and start it up again when I get back? I don't know. It's probably going to be very short. It's going to be between 20 minutes to like maybe 45 minutes. So, I don't know. Do you guys want to play some like words on stream or something? Leave us to mind the mine. Yes. Yes. Take over my mouse and keyboard and start playing the game for me. Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking about mainly. Because people have their watch streaks, and if I divide the stream into 2, it counts as 2 different streams, obviously. I don't think it should be that sensitive, though. I think there should be like a grace period. Like, if you can still start up a stream within a few hours, it should still count as, like, 1 stream for the watch streak. Perfect time for your shopping. Good. You can pull up the VOD to retain. Oh, you can! How long do you have to watch the VOD for? Only 1 stream is counted every 24 hours. Oh, okay. Okay, so then I was right when somebody asked me. So if you divide 1 stream into 2, it's still gonna count if you watch only 1 of them. Right. Right. Yeah, when the stream's F, you don't lose your streak. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait. Yeah, we need to get more clay. Still. Do I have any clay? Little bit of... Not enough, though. We need to get more. Let's aim for like 1,000 clay, and then we should be good. Oh, we got a storm in the wasteland. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's farm the wasteland. I knew it was a great idea to live close to the wasteland just for this reason. Low enough. I was watching some Sunny bloopers this morning, actually. My god, I never get sick of those. Okay, bag me up. Alright, so while we're here, we may as well get some lead, right? Yeah, we need to get some lead. Is that lead? It is lead. This will make noise, so they'll come in. Don't you have a quality? So that's a unique weapon. There's a few unique weapons in the game. It's for the... It's a RAM mod. Perfect. Okay. Yep, you come in. I really want to shoot, but if I do, I'm gonna get pulled. I gotta pull so much other stuff. Yeah, there's a 500% increase in loot bags. It's super abusable. So a normal zombie has 2% chance to drop a bag. In a storm, they have 12. A feral has 18. A rad has like 24, and so on. So extremely high numbers. And because I'm getting such good loot in the wasteland, it's so good. But I'm actually terrified to... It's just the vision is the biggest problem, though. And why we're not seeing any zombies? Okay, I'm gonna do something ballsy then. Let's just remove this. Oh, I'll regret it. Okay, first bag. Not bad. But there's like no zombies here. What's going on? Get over here. See how this storm lowers max HP and stamina? Oh, it does. Oh, wow, dude. I did not know that. The radiation storm is worse than the other storms. I had no idea. I mean, that's fine. It's only 50. It's doable. I'm just resetting the timer a little bit. Hey, Jerry. Hey, Nightingale. We'll blow something up? Yeah, but I don't want to pull too much stuff. Oh, there we go. Oh, the storm's over now. Or is it? No? This is so weird, though. Where's the zombies? I'm getting zombies from the forest running in here. It still counts, by the way, but... There we go. Oh, this is weird. Oh shit, there we go. Oh. Whoa, okay, that's my cue. I was waiting for that to happen. Yep. I thought that was immediately gonna be showered with those guys, but No, we got lucky, I guess. We got a couple of bags. We're gonna go back for that blue bag later. I'm just not dealing with that guy. He might make it over, though. Should be good. How does it scale with like a looter completion? I actually don't know. I think it's a straight multiplier. It's either additive or it scales, or it multiplies. So I don't know. I assume it's just is additive. So you're gonna get 520% instead of 500. You know, it's not gonna be like 6 times 2.2. It's still gonna be. It's essentially gonna be. Well, it's gonna be 650. Yeah, because you have 120% chance, and then you add another 500, right? Or that other 500 multiplies with 120, which I doubt. I'm sure it's additive, though. We probably got some nerd in chat that can help us out. Dan, where you at? Oh, right, he's streaming. Damn it. But Eins, it's good that you told me that. I actually didn't know that that storm is actually a little dangerous. A little dangerous. Okay, I'm just gonna make a little clay pit here. Doom Viking mod. Ooh. Be interesting to see what he thinks of it. Do these buffs apply for sleepers? Yes, you can pull them out. As long as you're in the storm. If you're inside, though, and killing them inside, you're not in the storm, so you don't get it. You need to be in the storm. So as long as you pull them out, it should be fine. So it's really nice to do it in a POI that has a lot of sleepers. Okay, I think that's going to be enough to finish the base. That'd be nice. Could you use guns during the horde? Yes, you can. The horde during the horde, Walker Sim is paused, but you can turn that off if you want. Oh. Woo, baby! Aw. Okay, while that cobblestone is crafting, let's go back up and grab that bag up there. It might be really good. Still in the wasteland, so we got like almost... I think we almost got max loot stage at this point in the wasteland. I think we do. Let's take a look. Yeah, we do. Without switching to the scavenger hat, we got maxed out loot stage. Oh no. it's just the... Okay, never mind. When you loot it, is when it's determined. And a lot of explosions. Yeah, now we're getting tons of zombies, right? Totally. Now we're getting all the zombies. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna embarrass myself any further. Nope. It's cool though. Getting that maxed out. Word over here. Okay. Well, let's finish this. Oh, I did make the blocks. Rip. 69 blocks. Well, nice. Nice. Yep. So, we're gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna go on a quick break here anyway. We're, gonna wait for this to craft. So, I'll be back in just 2 minutes, okay? Thank you. Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit? Okay, cool. Nice. You made me drop my flashlight. What? What the fuck? Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Fuck yeah. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing to do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, I was 8 HP! Oh, it's too quiet over here. Why is it so quiet? I could use this, though. Actually, that one even better, so... Okay. What the fuck? Hello? Ghosts? Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh,
Fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. Let's try that again. Okay, third time's the charm. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck!
Okay, we're back. So, like I mentioned, though, I have to leave in like 20 minutes, for real. And we'll, hopefully I won't be gone that long. We'll leave the stream on, and you guys get to play some words on stream. Sounds, yay. Whoops. Oh. They tore down a tree. Oh yeah, that pulled a few. I'll imagine a molly there right now. Oh, that'd be nice. So I'm thinking we'll do something like that, and that's gonna be the way up. Add the ladder. To get up to the roof. Yeah, we'll just do this like ramp corner thing that we did beneath. This one. Sorry. Mr. Bone Kraken, what's up? Then we'll just do a ramp. Yeah, no funny stuff, just regular ramp. And then a normal block. Yeah. Do we need a pillar in the middle? Nah. Do we? I think it would be wise to do a block in the middle. But yeah, we need to get more clay though. Oh, we got a bear over there too. Be careful. Another bear. Ah, Jesus Christ. You timed that so well. Holy shit. And a moose! Just gonna go over here. Did I loot this building? I guess I did. Thanks, Eric. Hey, Merle. What's up? Deadman. What's up? How you doing, B-Town? The Bulper. How goes it? Did I miss anyone? You scared the bejesus out of me. Wait, what? Am I seeing that right? Oh my god, there's a blue mutator over there. Oh, that's not good. I really should get myself like a headlight or something. This is getting pretty terrible. The sky is up. That's true. Alright. Try to get into the base without pulling that bear. Okay, let's see. Where is the middle? It should be there. Right. Okay, I think we're gonna do something simple as just the 50 pillar. Nothing fancy. Well, that is really ugly, though. It's really ugly. One thing we can do is really should have the pillar where it's like actually supported from underneath, because it isn't. There's no support from the middle. It's not bad. How you doing, Corp? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, is that how we're gonna do the windows? We can do the windows like that, right? Yeah, it seems fine. Nice. Near 50? Yep. It's been one heck of a run, though. One heck of a run. I can't believe this is where we had our humble beginnings. In this little building is where we started. We spent the first, like, 7 days just down in these, like, 3 buildings, just clinging on to dear life. So it probably was the toughest start I've had in a very long time. The fact that we managed to get out of that is pretty amazing. And we have done quite a lot of stuff. You're not asking kind enough, guys. You're demanding it. See, that's not gonna work. Well, lucky. It's your lucky day, though. I'm gonna go to the dentist, and you guys get to play a little bit of Words on String together. How nice, right? How nice. Okay, now. Would have been an interesting mechanic if you got better loot at night. Just night in general. That doesn't make any sense, but like, kind of like a risk-reward kind of thing, because there's a lot of ferals out at night. Or maybe just make it so like it's more common to get bags at night, like kind of how a storm would work, right? But not as much, of course. But I think a decent amount would be cool. Give you like double chance or something. Yep, you sure are. I don't like that we got all these mutated over here. I'm not a fan of that. I have to be the voice of reason here, but would you be so kind as to start it and make sure it's running properly before you leave? The words on stream. The words on stream. Yeah, I know. So many times I've put it up so quickly, I forgot to put the reroll or the automatic stuff on. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that for you. Promise. I'm also gonna turn off the damn music. Yeah. Should we just... Why is this area like absolute like death central? I'm not really sure how that happened. Okay. I'm gonna go and... Well, first things first. I'm gonna do this. Up here. Slap this on. Read those two. Hey, that's a mini bike, guys. We can make a mini bike. Crazy. All right, we'll see what we do about that. If we're gonna sort that out immediately, or what are we gonna do with that? I do like before we put any stuff up here. It's actually good that we do finish this this whole thing because I do have my suspicion that it's not gonna hold. Yeah. Oh, that was it. Okay, too bad. Well, we're gonna go back to my base one last time and grab some stuff, and then we're ready to do everything. I just want these like bears to kind of get out of here. It's getting a little dicey. But yeah, I need to leave in like 5 minutes, so I'm just pretty much gonna go back to the base, and then we're gonna quit for now. But I won't quit the stream. It will still be running because it might take 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It might take an hour. I don't know. If it does take an hour, I really do apologize. I mean, it's just a routine checkup. They're going to be done in 5 minutes. But it's just like the travel time. Yeah, the ground is like, is that 2-block concrete and the rest is sand? It's all concrete, but it's like gravel underneath it, so we're going to have to sort that out. It's mostly for like explosions and stuff, if that gravel can get decimated. Liul? What's that? You say JK, but I don't know what that is. Probably something bad. Is... Oh. I thought it was like some sort of like... You know that game that was out a few years ago? Like that book club game that seemingly was so innocent, but it turned out it was like absolute... super dark. Some book club game. You know what I mean, right? Now it's a trope and slop games repeat the concept over and over. Ah, okay. But what was that original game called? Something Doku? I want to say Doki Doki. Ah, yes. Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave. I'll be back in hopefully like 30 to 40 minutes. Hopefully it's not gonna be longer than that. I'm gonna pull up some words on Steam here. Words on stream, not Steam. You guys get to play it. Do you want sound effects on? We can turn it down though. Autopilot's on. Copy link. Wait, I'm just gonna... Wait, did we die? No, we didn't die. There's the link to it. I'm not really sure you have to use the link. I think you could just type in the chat, but I'm not sure. I'm just gonna leave this running now, and... Oh yeah, there's the QR code right there. And I'll be back in like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I should probably change my title, though. 1 second. There you go. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Hey guys, that only took an hour. Not really 40 minutes, but how's it going? Level 14. Oh, nice. You nasty ass eating something right after dentist? Yeah, I'm absolutely starving. I have to eat something. By the way, I have pristine teeth. Absolute pristine. Oh my lord. You were gone? Let's see you fail this one until we get back into it. I made an appointment to pull a wisdom tooth out as well, so I'm going to do that at the end of April. This game has gone on long enough. Do you make it? Well, that's good timing. That's good timing. That's good timing. Jetta with the points, yeah. Nice. No help from the streamer though. Gonna lose your wisdom? Yeah, I know. I've already lost half my wisdom. I'm gonna lose 1/4 of it now. I'm only gonna have 1/4 of wisdom left. So, yeah. Thanks for playing, guys. Thanks for waiting, by the way. That's the biggest thing. Thank you so much. Very, very kind. Lovely. Yeah, I've had issues with this side for years. He keeps getting like very slightly inflamed from time to time. So I figure let's just remove it. I haven't had a problem for a while now, actually, but I just figured I haven't been to the dentist in now, like, what, 3 years? I think it's 3 years every visit. I just told him, I want to pull it out. I don't want to have this issue. Wisdom teeth are useless. Why do we have wisdom teeth, by the way? Does anybody know? They're just doing nothing but issues. Nothing but trouble. It's one of those things that we used to need, right? Like the pinky toe or something, or like the tail, you know, things are just devolving over time. Yeah, remains from earlier. Primitive teeth and modern humans don't need anymore. Yeah. Yes, gotta remove that primitive. Why is it called wisdom teeth then? If it's like primitive teeth, that feels a little bit backwards. Oh man, the lady was not gentle with the stabbing of the gums, by the way. Holy crap, it was eye-watering. She was like, just gotta check here how the gums are. And she was like stabbing it so violently. Ugh, it's the worst. Can't they just check it gently? Yeah. And why is it still... I remember the very first time I went to the dentist and you had to take those x-rays and you put that thing in your mouth that's like a freaking like razor blade that you put in your mouth. Why, like, I don't know, 30 years later, do they still have not made like a better option for this? Because they show up when you're older? Ah, I suppose so. I think I got mine quite early. Does that mean I'm very wise? Yeah, no, it's fine. I can eat and all that stuff. It's all good. You're wise for removing them early. Yeah, I got both of my lower ones taken out when I was like 18. That was nice. I have so much space in my mouth now, you know? So I'm probably gonna pull the other two. Not at the same time, though. They make a limited combo for engineering new method block and what's behind it. I feel like they could like the reason why it hurts so much when they have to clamp down on it's because it has like, it's like a rectangle. Can't they just make it like a little bit curved and take more pictures? Right? Well, why does it have to have that, can't it just be like a disc? Wouldn't that be easier? I mean, it would probably be less efficient. So, yeah, probably. But, god damn it. Why does it have to be so painful? Alright, let's take the rest of this. A lot of the stuff we can just throw out, though. Can you read this? Yep, let's read it. I should have read it for the wasteland. Yeah, that would have been better. Okay, so that's empty. We grab those. We can throw away most of these things. Am I ever gonna use that? Probably not. The common killer streak? No. Epic reload speed. Rare harvest count? Toss that out. That's pretty terrible. Legendary low HP bonus. This is... Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. Okay, we can keep that. What happened to your house? Guido, what's up? None of your business. No, that's you know below the grace cage. There's a big like freaking cave. And zombies during Horde Night, zombies were just like, well, we're just gonna destroy this floor and fall down, and they were just mining it out, right? So this whole area is incredibly unstable. So just one Horde Night, it all started falling apart. We didn't lose any loot though, luckily, but it was close. It was close. Nice. Oh my god, that's all the shit. We're actually done. Sweet. Oh, so I didn't have to throw away those things that I just threw away. You may as well just grab that. Okay. Well, we're gonna go and never to return. May as well grab these, why not? Zombie miners. Yep. They like nuts. Hey, some dude. I think it's because you don't go to dentistry if you don't enjoy inflicting pain on people and making people uncomfortable. So they probably could make a better one, but it isn't as fun for them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. They're all like freaking, sadists. Yeah. Right. Any dentists in chat? I don't think, yeah, watching Twitch and being a dentist is probably not the most optimal thing. Unless you're in Australia and this is like in the evenings, you know. Maybe we got some Australian dentists. Okay. So we're just gonna finish up the base here real quick. Ooh, we got a storm in the snow biome. Ooh. How far away is that from the base? It is rather far. Yeah. That's probably why the best map is when you have a forest in the middle, but you make the forest really small. So you live in the forest, and then all around you, you can see all the other biomes. And you can see whenever there's a storm, and you can just go in there and farm the stuff. Yeah. You can also play 500% storms. I've actually never done that. It almost feels like... Isn't that like a little cheaty? Like how much loot you're gonna get from storms? Because storms, it's not like dangerous, really. As long as you're on the outskirts of it. Yeah, we're moving. This is actually the last trip. I think this is the fourth trip, the fourth and last trip. We've moved everything else. Base is already built. We just need to decorate it, technically. Technically not. We don't need to decorate it, but we're gonna put the storage in there and all that stuff. Maybe US dentists. Maybe, but I guess for some people, it's still the start of the early morning, so... I guess. Could be. I doubt there's any European dentists, though, watching the stream. That wouldn't be, unless they just... Imagine, like, being, like, a dentist and you just have, like, a freaking, like, Twitch stream on, like, for the patients to watch. That sounds horrible. Oh, it would be hilarious, though, if they were streaming one of those, like, you know, like, there's probably a game called Dentist Simulator. I'm gonna make a huge assumption here and say that game exists. Dentist Simulator. 100% that exists. And that's this game you stream at the dentist office. That would be great. You know that dentists have a good sense of humor. Starving? Oh my god. I actually haven't been starving for a very long time, so yeah, let's eat all this. Where's the tutorial? Tutorial? Oh no, we're actually full. Ah, that's fine. Oh my god! Where all the zombies come from? And this is a zombie bear. Great. I just look at Steam, and there is a dentist simulator. I'm not surprised. So we can absolutely kill this bear, but the problem is we're just gonna pull in more bears. That's the problem. I'm not really sure why we're getting so many bears in this area. They has to be pulled in from the wasteland, right? That's gotta be it. Yeah. Okay, so this is our base. Nice. We can clearly see whenever there's a storm in the snow biome, though, so that's good. But we only really care about the wasteland. We need to chop down these trees, though. Okay, so we get up here. We want to have our loot straightforward. Yep. Yep, let's do that. So, let's make a bunch of these. I'm gonna do the similar setup as we had in the other base, though. Yeah, we're gonna do this. And we can keep, yeah, we can keep it going. Why not? It's going all the way around. We just do a wall of it, and then we can do two. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, we'll do that. Perfect. And we'll do two workbenches. One could be a forge, by the way. Yeah, we could do that. One could be a forge, one could be a workbench, and then we do other stuff on the sides. Very simple. Storage forever. I don't want to chop down these trees. At least not right now, though. We can do it later. Yeah, that should be enough. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna be very, like... We're gonna be sorting things now in a very specific way. So, the whole top row is gonna be gear. And we're gonna sort it in, like... in rarity. We're gonna do that. I think that'll be cool. So we actually not the rarity of the weapon itself, but the rarity of the affixes they have. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, the very middle here, this is gonna be food. This is gonna be medical. On the side here, we're gonna do misc. Or, well, yeah. Whatever. And we're gonna do like forge stuff. And these two can be ammo. And we're gonna have mods in the middle. I think we can do like stone. We can even start separating it that much. Okay, we're gonna keep that unnamed right now. This one should probably also be unnamed. Yeah. Very simple stuff. And up here, we're gonna start with, call it common. Can we fit that? I think we can perfectly fit that. Yeah. We're gonna call it uncommon. Rare. Epic. Legendary. We're gonna call it mythic. And then we're gonna call this... I guess we call it unique. There we go. Nice. So we have some good sorting going on in there. Oh, right. We have shock. Nice. You can make a base build from storage boxes. You can do that. You can really tell, like, I have not been in this area for very long, considering how much traffic and how many zombies there are here. It's absolutely nuts. Yeah, okay. Jesus, just give me a break. This is where kill streak becomes so strong, by the way. Satisfactory's out? 1.2? I do miss Satisfactory a little bit. It's been a minute since I played. Star Rupture didn't really do it for me. Yeah, looky. There's that guy over there. Oof. So it's actually add a randomizer, notice location density. Oh, dude, that sounds great. I think that was one of the problems with the replayability in the game. It was kind of like a little bit too me. Okay, right now I'm gonna dump all gear into these boxes here, and then we're gonna sort them out into the other boxes. I'm gonna do ammo. It's gonna be a lot of miscellany here, by the way. And a lot of these has to be upgraded too. Yeah, so one thing to make this go a little faster, we can do this. And yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to do one at a time. Oh yeah, we can't do that. What was I thinking? Can I make this jump? No, that's just gonna break my leg, so let's not do that. Oh yeah, we'll have one specifically for tokens. I forgot about that. Let's do that. This can be tokens. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, there's not going to be a whole lot of uniques, but... Right, you're supposed to go in there. Yeah, this is getting filled out quick, so... Rare shock. See, that goes in there, right? Mythic... So, the reason why I kept them is because there's, like, one thing that I wanted to keep. Right? This is just for those sort of purposes. I'm probably gonna have to do multiple... Well, wouldn't it be cooler if I did 2 workbenches and then I just did the forges on the side? I think that'd be better. Yeah. We can do chem station and mixer on this side, and we can fit like... Yeah, two forges here. That'll be fine. And 2 workbenches. I don't think I'll ever need more than 2 forges in this. And then we should have a different box, by the way. I think this box, the unique box, or this box, once this is sorted, should be like gear I use. Uniques. For now. I don't know why I've kept parts. There's really no value at all to me. But parts and mods will be the same box, I think. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Alright, for now, I'm just gonna... I mean, there's no common gear bits that I want to keep. I don't even know why I made that. That should probably just be, like, random gear. Right. And now that's full, so this one has to be upgraded. Let's do that real quick. There's a few of these that definitely has to be upgraded ASAP. But you can always do more of that. You can just split the box. What's in the box? Obliterator, that's a pretty cool idea. I have some blade traps here that we could just put down. Almost home. Almost there. This was worthy of our time, I think. Absolutely. That was it. Now, I believe that this land claim block still is gonna work on everywhere, but I think we're gonna put it at the bottom of the other... Yeah. When zombie spawning, I'm using a mod called Walker Sim, and I've absolutely cranked it. So I've also set it so that it's zombies don't respawn. So the whole map is a total of 15,000 zombies, and I've killed 4,000, 28%. But you can just restart this, and I probably will end up doing it. It's a really cool mod that I do recommend. You can do Walker Sim map enable, and you can actually see all the zombies on the map. You can see them, all the red dots, even outside of your spawn range. So you have like there's a horde down here, for example. And they roam around the map. There's a massive horde in the wasteland here that's moving around. You can zoom out. Yeah, there's some really like noticeable ones. Check here. This is like, I don't know what this is, like 100 zombies. See, we got an absolute like column here of zombies roaming with some bigger hordes about. So it's really cool to look at this from time to time, just to see kind of what it looks like. And you can see my starting area here. I pretty much, there's like no zombies here, but there is a really big horde here coming through. This is roaming like a river of zombies, right? No massive hordes right now, though, but they do form and sort of let go. I would say this is probably the biggest one over here. Yeah, they only spawn when they come in range, right? They only spawn when they come in range of my circle. The circle could only have 48 zombies at a time, though, so if there are more than 48 green dots, the red dot will not be spawned in. But you can change this with mods, though. That zombie's running. And the mod also makes it very... Zombies are very sensitive to sound, which is what's so cool. But yeah, we have a break right now. I'm just pretty much gonna finish up my food, alright? No, it's a mod that I have. It's not a mode or anything in vanilla, unfortunately. Highly recommend checking it out, though. Zombies move with the wind. They do. Sows! Welcome on in. How are you? Morning, Square Bush. Okay. Got 2 boxes of gear to sort out. So let's start with that. This is for the rare headshot. Well, this is actually for both, but I'm gonna put that in mythic. I'm gonna put that in rare. Put that in mythic. Yeah, it's coming along very nicely. Rare dismemberment, sure. Legendary dismemberment and headshot base. Well, I guess we should keep, like, weapons that we just keep for no reason because we don't have another weapon of it. We can keep that in common. Yeah. I guess epic stamina on that. Epic cleave. Rare cleave. Okay, so we're gonna just divide it into this. It'll be faster. So here we have epic. Here we have rares. Mythic. That is useless. Oh yeah, this is legendary. Epic fire rate, I guess. Oh yeah, this is one of our old weapons. The good thing here is actually the epic armor penetration, so we're gonna put that in epic. A legendary experience. I guess the rare kill streak. Yeah, this is also a useless weapon. Useless weapon. So for those that are just tuning in here and have absolutely no idea what all this is, it's a RAM mod, or RAM random affix mod. It adds cool affixes on gear that you loot. It is absolutely fantastic. I guess this goes on uncommon, yeah. Thick. Yeah, rare armor. Yeah, this is epic. Well, I guess mythic. Mythic bleed. So you can extract these affixes and put it on other gear, and that's why I'm saving it. Okay, so this is useless. Bunch of rares. Epic. Legendaries. Mythic. Okay, we're just gonna take care of this for a second before we continue this. I'm not sure if this bear is trying to break in. No, it's over there. Okay, it's trying to get through the thing. Okay, we're gonna pull this away. Bam! Nice. Whoa! Extraction token? I've never looted that before. Holy smokes. I have still not used the minigun. I still have not used the unique. I need to check that out. Hello. Okay, so we do want to be killing bears. Those red bags are quite decent then. Too scared to use it, right? I'm too scared of all that power. Hey Bran, what's up? What's up? What's the best way to get water, food early game? Wife and I were just last night struggling to stay past 50 in both. Have you leveled a healing factor? Because that's one of those perks that will drain your food faster. It will heal you though, but at the cost of food. So if you have that, that might be one of the reasons why you're hungry all the time. But it's probably also because you don't find enough food. So you can get into farming using living off the land and like essentially hunt down farm areas, and you can, with living off the land, you actually get double the crops. So when you pick it up, you get double, and then you can also use that to turn into seeds to do a bunch of crafting, farming. Yeah, I know, I didn't switch. I know. Okay, so that's really cool. We have extraction. So we should probably use that, by the way, and extract Mythic Ragdoll. Mythic Giant Slayer is probably the big one. Mythic Stamina is cool. So which one is this? Increase the damage to zombies with full HP. So like the first hit is going to do 60% more damage. That's actually really good. That's going to give you a lot of decaps. And then we have the bleed. Yeah, but I don't care about the bleed. Ramlo works with scrap weapons. Oh yeah, it works for all weapons. All weapons that you loot. We're playing on that Navigator map. It's a good starting map. We didn't understand the option. The other option. Ah, okay. Well, Navigator's fine for your first playthrough. I wouldn't recommend it, though. But yeah, just keep playing that if you're, you know. It's an awesome sniper passive, yeah. So food is a little bit of a struggle. You can buy most of your food off the trader as well. But getting a farm going is definitely important, and always keep looting kitchens. And but you can absolutely like hunt animals and just make like grilled meat. That's mostly how I eat at the moment. We're not struggling with food. I have lots of food. I'm just not like keeping it topped off. I'm being lazy about it. Oh, I didn't realize we got the spray in here. Okay. Okay, back to sorting. Back to sorting things. Why did I keep this? Absolutely no idea. This one... I guess harvest count? Yeah, this is all around legendary. 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 Mythic. Or legendary infernal damage. Legendary infernal damage probably better. We're gonna put it on legendary. These are useless. Oh yeah, these are good for like actually to be used when you're mining. So I'm gonna call this one gear, and we're gonna put like gear that I use is gonna be in this box. Same reason with this outfit. Unless we have another outfit somewhere. Have you noticed that we're not really looting like armor anymore? We're pretty much just only looting like guns. That's not good. I mean, if you're already playing on Naviscan, just keep doing it. Like, keep the rotten food. This is used for making farm plots. I'm not gonna make farm plots. They're also used for hobo stew. Which, the only thing holding me back right now is the potatoes. This is not mining boots, is it? Oh, it is mining boots. Okay, well that's good. We'll keep that over there. How many Zebs I killed? In total, 7.2. But I've only killed... sorry, I've only killed 3,000 of the actual, like, map zombies. The rest is Horde Night and Sleeper Zombies. And I didn't even see that! Horde Night. How we doing Horde Night? Oh my god. I have not thought of this. Yeah, shit. We could go back to other... Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna do that. Yeah. I think we're just gonna go back to our old base and just do one last fight over there. I'm gonna put those away. Yeah, why not? If it fails, it fails. You should not have told me? Yeah, I was actually hearing the stuff in the back. I just, it just didn't register, you know? Okay, so gear. I really do want to, like, go through this. This is useless. Okay. Well, we just gotta go then, I guess. We could also do it on the ground. If I bring the cash, we can buy some Mega Crush, and we can just do it on the ground. That doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Let's bring that. Oh, right. Okay. How do I know repair kits? Okay, we're doing fine. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the vending machine by our base, and we're gonna take it on the base, and then when the base inevitably fails, we're gonna go do it on the ground. Sounds good? Test that minigun. I don't have enough ammo for it, but that would have been a good idea. Next Fortnite. It worked out great last time. The reason why we left, because I didn't want the base to continuously fall because of all the loot. Now it's fine. Now it's fine if it fails. I actually welcome it. Because then we have squeezed everything out of it, you know? Well, that's not a very nice thing to say there, Corp. Scuttles, welcome back, by the way. Same thing with you, Bran. Hope you're well. So if we start a run, can I fix settings or prior? No, you can change the settings if you want, but you can't change the map, though. That will be a new save. 747, Matt, Squarebush, Chips. I doing Ursu. I'm not crafting gear in this run, which makes it way more fun. Also, crafted gear is not having affixes, so they're not as good. But it's fun to kind of like not do that at all. You're back to the compromise base. Yeah. Did you find the last? Yes, I just did. I can actually make the mini bike. So too bad that we get the Horde Knight here, because I was just about to like finish sorting my base and then make the mini bike. But yeah, next day. Yeah, amazing affix is extremely rare to find, so if you do find it, great. The thing is, though, it's not really gonna hold up to the late game, but very good knife. Yeah, very good knife. How you doing, Slug Cats? How are ya? Oh. Oh. No, okay. It's the next building. It's right there. Hopefully we get a Mega Crush, because if we do get a Mega Crush, we don't have to worry about if we're gonna have to do it on the ground. Affix on gear. Yeah, that's a mod. It's one of the best mods this right now, in my opinion. In my opinion, it's the best mod right now. Walker Sim and Ram. It's just amazing. Cool. I'm gonna do the cream. Yo, it's want the cream. When do your points in magic find? When? ASAP, I guess? Walker Ram. Walker Ram. There's a third mod that I'm thinking that's going to be really fun to add. It's what adds actually like random effects to zombies. That's going to be fun. I think we're going to test that in the next playthrough. See how that will go. I don't know why I used my bike to go here. It's actually faster to run. Yeah. So yeah, let's just do this and be like, no, you're not allowed to go here. They're gonna go there anyway. Spoiler alert, they're gonna go there anyway. Okay, we have plenty of time here. Keep eating. Lockpick is supposed to give better scrapbooks up to tell. Not scrapbooks. The forge books. Yeah, the wrench is a separate thing. That's the salvage operations. This one. Scrapping for fun. Yeah, we'll just do it. It'll be terrible, but we'll do it. We have this as backup now. Okay, we have a few points to spend, so let's see what we're gonna spend those. Are they gonna be able to get up? Oh yeah, they will be able to get up, so we're just gonna do a little bit of this. What are we doing? Wasting time? What? Okay. We could just get the last level of agility. Or we get more advanced engineering. By leveling more intellect. Or we get one of the armor perks. That's something I should get, though. Ah, you know me. I'm so greedy, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. Bam. So the next level is gonna be deep cuts. Just to get that extra bit of damage out of it. And extra bleed stack as well. And more stamina on kill. That's actually one of the biggest ones. Stamina on kill. Then you find the agility mod. I've already found the agility mod. I already have it. I've had the agility mod since like days, like 4. We got super lucky with it. I just haven't leveled it up to 10 because there's been no reason to. Okay. These are my current stats. We're level 6-7. And gram stage 135. 42. 72, 42. See if we're gonna get the level nice. Oh. Yeah, we're getting these guys now. It's not nice. Not noise, I say. Things are already collapsing. 25% experience is torture? Yeah, I would never play on 25% experience. What's for lunch? Oh. Having some pasta. Oh yeah, I didn't bring any like repair kits. Sorry, not repair kits, like any cobblestone to repair with. Yeah, there goes. That's fine. It can still hold. In the end, it's fine. We just get that level now so we can get the... Get the 5 out of 5 deep cuts? That'd be great. Come on, level up already. Holy mother of decaps! God damn it, that was amazing. I will hold. What are you standing on the side? What is that? You're standing on nothing! That doesn't make any sense! Oh boy. Nice. More damage. Off for their legs! Okay, I think that's my cue. Let's go. Dink. We'll go back to the, where we spent it last time. It's a good spot. Okay, we're here. Woo. Gonna take it to bats? No, I can't die. Too much power. Unlimited power. Now one stun and I'm dead, by the way. So, living it dangerously. Imagine having cleave right now, that would be the dream. That's a lot of ferals. If I got pain tolerance, I'd be a god right now. Okay, just a little bit of healing, I guess. No! Don't set me on fire, that's not cool! Okay, we're getting cops. I also do more damage if I sprint. I forget about that. Ooh. Common damage and low HP. Oh, that's terrible. All right, we gotta reroll that. Hey, doggy. Oh, look at all the tourists. This is how it always ends up being, right? Like, all the slow ones are not being killed. Extra style points. Gotta pick up style points whenever you can, right? I will be pushing and do Horde Night in higher biomes later, once I really get tankier, but right now it's still too squishy to do that. Got the damage. Nah, well, not necessarily. I don't have the damage. Not for Infernals. Ouch. Any more food? Nah. A Molotov would be pretty nice on all those tourists, though. God damn it! Freaking bird zombies! Well, I'm still healing. Ooh, we got some greens. Yeah, the hunger is getting to me. My stamina is not what it used to be. Man, we have to get Cleave on a machete. That's gonna be so much fun. Sorry that I'm not reading chat right now. What's up, Lisa? Castle? Yeah, what's up with the castle? Let's finish it? One of these days. One of these days. Got a little dicey, though. That's a lot of whites. Oh, yeah. Okay, how many zombie kills did we get? What was that 380? I can't remember what the number was now. We're 2. Well, we kill a lot of zombies, that's for sure. 82, right? 382? We done the math right? That's not bad. We'll never get Fall Guys. We'll get Fall Guys on the first stream of the Sabathlon. Okay, so if anybody have any questions during the Horde Night there, please post them again if something was important. Or any question, really. All questions are important. So just let me know and I'll try to answer it now. Why aren't you dead? I'm just too good. But I need to push it into another biome here to make it a little bit more interesting. When you're finishing Raft. I already finished Raft once. But you thinking that specific playthrough? Yeah, that's looking a little grim. Going back to Vane. Oof. No plans on doing that anytime soon. You play Humanity? I did. I think it was cool. I played it for like a week. Oh, why am I not using the scavenger hat? Oopsie. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep that. Well, for the last few here, we'll do it. See what we get. I think it has to be like a blue or a red for me to get gear. Seems like it. Okay, back to there was still some bags over at the base though. But this is the last time we do the Horde Night here, so hopefully we can get the concrete and we can set up a concrete base. So what about the castle, by the way? You just want me to finish it? Mm-hmm. You think it's going to be back-to-back? Oh! There was a bag that I forgot. Well, I'm very happy I noticed that. Okay. Okay. I guess that was it. Okay, we're leaving. Never to return. Bob spores and corals, corn served us well. Really, very much so. Yeah. So I won't miss you though. We'll heal back at the base when we eat. We're gonna heal with eating. Blow it up. If I had a... If these were dynamites, I could have done it. Like, pipe bombs just does, like, no block damage, so... "10 blood moons completed. Select any trader, collect your ward." You can do that with this one? Oh. I don't think I've ever gotten this challenge before. 10 blood moons. I usually don't play that long in a playthrough. Chokladboll. That's why we're so deeply hurt. Can you explain to me? Oh, it's gonna go past 5%. Yeah. And explosive damage rolls for pipe pull. I did get a few armor pieces with the explosive damage on it, but nothing that really warrants me to respec. Play a single run so long, but sometimes, you know, I survive. I can't just because I survive, I can't just start again, you know? I can't just start over. As long as I'm having fun, right? But I get that you guys don't think it's most super fun once we get into this stage. This is finally where we're getting to the spot where we can stretch the, we can see really how the RAM comes through now. And I think that's gonna be fun. Care about the extraction token wars? Yes, so we can extract something and put it on this machete. Yeah. The question is, what are we gonna extract though? There's a few good options we have. That we could do that legendary life leech though. That would be good. But I was really hoping to, like, it's not really worth extracting anything that isn't mythic, right? You kind of want to upgrade it to mythic, because once you put that like mod into, like the extracted mod into a weapon, it's still just like a mod, right? You can't upgrade it further. Well, maybe, but I doubt it. I played Icarus, but I played it before they changed it to a more like you know, normal survival game. I'm bound to do something stupid. I'm about to do something very stupid. Look at a little base there. Look how cute it is. 100%? No, I'll play with 70%, but if you're new to the game, I would recommend 100. Okay, sort those out. Yeah, I really don't need to... I was really hoping I would upgrade these to Mythic, one of these, but that never happened, so... I think I will just put you in here? Legendary? That. Okay. Let's get that one too. Getting fairly close to get to the mixer though. This mushroom is a bit more erect. Any other recommended settings? I'd keep everything at default, to be honest. I don't think there's anything specific. Yeah. Now this goes on rare. Legendary. Mythic crit resist. Solid. This is epic stamina. This is terrible. Max HP, I guess. Yeah, so this one has mythic power base damage. I think this would be the singular biggest increase I can give my machete right now. It's actually a lot of damage because it only it gives you 6 more damage, but everything is multiplied by that number, right? So yeah, that is a very good contender. Mythic stamina on that, that's really good. I guess this goes on rare. No, useless. Mythic durability, I guess that's useless. It is. Mythic durability. I guess stamina on kill. And rare ragdoll. Okay. Okay, we're almost done going through all the gear. We're almost done, and then we're gonna do some fun stuff. So we've gone through all this now. Start... Well, let's go one by one. So this is legendary. Rare. Mythic. It's mythic burn, though. This is honestly completely garbage. Yeah, I'm gonna scrap it. Scrap it. Scrap it. Scrap it. Scrap. Scrap. Oh, it's got the sprint stamina, I guess. Go out. Big stun. Terrible. I can keep this just because it's because of the set piece. Same thing there. I guess this goes in the rare. Rare infernal. I guess epic shotgun. Mythic pistol damage. Oh my. When did I get this? And it's got that. That's crazy. Both of those stack actually with this gun. Okay, so everything we got in here is kind of just useless shit. But we're keeping it anyway. And anything below rare, is it really worth keeping? No. Okay. So the ones I want to extract is mythic stuff or legendary. I'm not really going to bother with extracting anything else. I also should plug this hole up so we can make this a little bit more comfy. Do you see Subnautica news? No? What are the Subnautica news? Crafton lost badly and was forced to rehire Ted Gill. Yeah, in May. Oh my. Holy shit. Yeah, we'll definitely play that. He asked ChatGPT how to skip out of the contract. What? Oh my. Okay. So we have Mythic Giant Slayer. This is gonna be really good against, like, you know, bears in general. Ragdoll is actually really good. Mythic Stamina. Do more damage on targets with full. So this is actually like gonna be a lot of damage for the macheting. I don't think this one's particularly good. The blade, we're not gonna use that. So I can put away these immediately. Those are probably never gonna be used. This is pretty cool. This is only for the crit resist. This is actually just a really tanky piece to have. Yeah. It's got health regen on it too. We could re-roll the epic baton damage for something else, and this could potentially be an upgrade. What does our current piece look like? Yeah, it has pistol damage and knife damage. And yeah, just a little bit of everything. This is a really good piece. We should also repair all our pieces. Yeah. With the lifesteal, it's only legendary. Right. It's a very rare affix to get, by the way, because it's, I have not seen this on anything else. So I was really hoping this would get to Mythic, because the Mythic one is substantially better. We can take a look at it. Oh. Oh, okay. It's still 1 HP per hit, but it additionally heals you for 2 HP on kill. This one doesn't have the kill effect. It's essentially the same as having 1 level into Siphoning Strikes. So I guess it's not really that much better. I thought it was going to be 2 HP every hit. But yeah. So, here are the biggest ones. Stamina related things. We have two very impactful stamina. Just overall second stamina and then stamina. Stamina has not been a problem though. But this. It's between the mythic power damage base and the HP, the extra HP on their full health. No. The uniques cannot be tampered with in any way. I think I'm gonna do the power damage, the power attack, base damage. Okay. So let's give this a go. How much damage do I do with this right now? Oh, whoops. Yeah, 160. And that's without any buffs, right? Or did I have a buff? I guess I did have a little buff there. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna heal my infection. I gotta wait for that to go away to really see the true numbers. One HP per hit is very strong. Very, very strong. Ah, he's missing health though. We can't use the biker. He has armor. I just want to see like the... Okay, we can do it on this guy. Oh, we got a storm. Okay, I guess we've done testing. I think it's pretty obviously gonna be a lot more damage because right now our damage is 25 and we add 6 to it. Just do the math. That's like how much more damage we're gonna get. Let's say I just do 25 damage right now. That's completely without any multipliers. And then we add 6. It's gonna be like an additionally like 40, 50 damage, right? So I think that's the one we should do. Let's just do it. I think we got a pretty rough idea that we do roughly 160, 150 damage per hit. So let's extract. There we have it. It's been extracted. We do have an ad break though, so I will show you this after the break. Thank you guys so much for hanging around. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Thank you.
This shit. Dude, look how much damage I did. I haven't used the flask yet. God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it!
Is mine and mine alone.
Okay, let's see if it breaks. No! No! It was one block! It was one block! See, did you see that block? That needed to be upgraded? Oh my god! Oh. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run, run, run. Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. Oh shit. I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Yeah, they're like still different. Oh my god! My god, my god!
Are you dead already?
I got
Right
killed
away?
by one chicken! Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was good. Oh! Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude.
Nice and clean.
Oh, jeez. Hey, alright, alright. That fucking Okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got me so thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club.
No!
Timing. Why are we shouting? Oh yeah. Okay, we're back. That totally was 2 minutes. How you doing, tier 1? Okay, let's do this, guys. Once we put it in here, we can't take it out unless we extract it again. See, we can't take it out. We can extract it again, though. So yeah. There's not really any other mods I want to have on here. Like, the rat remover isn't even that important. Well, yeah. Let's do this. Let's check what we got. Oh, we also need to re-roll this, by the way. Yes, we are re-rolling this. It is an awful affix, so we're gonna do that as well before we move on. We only have 1 token. This is all we got, guys. This is all we got. Let's re-roll it. Let's do it. Okay, that's terrible. Alright, well. Alright. So this is... I guess we save this for the epic now? Yeah. Okay, we just gotta cook something, though. Yeah, during all this time, I should have been cooking, by the way. Darky will die. I got it. Yeah, it's really small, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, medical. Let's put that there. Let's do... Okay, I have absolutely no idea where I put my grill. Okay. Let's queue up all this grilled meat. 40 minutes. Excellent. Oh. Whoa. Wait, what made all this noise? Well, okay. Can we just, I do 220 damage now. That is a massive increase. That means instead of like 4-shotting bikers, probably we'll 3-shot them, which is significant. Oh. There'd probably be 1 less hit per feral as well. Oh, shit.
So if I do a headshot with a power attack and the target don't die, that's the only time it will show the true damage I'm doing. Yeah, unfortunately. It's absolutely chaos, I know. It's a bug with, I believe it's Walker Sim. It's the only thing I can assume. We also need to get some water. Well, we got water across here, but we need to get some water up here. Yeah, we'll do it. Scoop it up. Scoop, scoop, scoop it up. We also need to make more, we need to make another campfire, so we have one for water specifically. We missed the storm in the wasteland, but whatever. Should be fixed in the beta build, just have to apply it. Alright, how you doing, Matt? How you doing, Hells? On day one of your first RAM playthrough, I found the book to find gems while mining. That was a huge deal. I still haven't found it. Still haven't found it. The biggest thing, though, that keeping me from, like, making a bunch of tokens is steel. Steel is the biggest thing right now. Aurelius, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Now I know how the pain sound works. If you're below 50% health and you get hit, or get hit below 50, you play the big pain sound with a large radius. Oh my god, is that true? So if you're below 50% health, it will be loud if you get hit again. That's good to know. Gems? Well, in this mod, gems are actually for crafting the tokens to extract and reroll and stuff. You make these tokens here out of these resources. Right. That's fine, right? Completely fine. It's fuck. Oh, why did I do that? Alright. Yeah, I need to get stone. I can't. Oh, I have a freaking. Oh, jeez. Unbelievable. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna keep that on me instead. We need to get clay now instead. Yep, this is still just a temporary location for these. Nice. Oh yeah, don't need this. So that's where the jars are supposed to go. So drink once. Drink two, actually. Let's go kill that bear. Is he stuck inside? Oh, it's a normal bear. Oh, it's a tiny bear.
Yeah, so the reason why I'm doing less damage on the biker is because he has 20 armor. Yeah. So as soon as we get it concrete, we're gonna reinforce all this and stuff. Double it up and all that. Probably gonna fill it in from the inside. Yeah. Ooh, very nice. Very good. Yeah, I'm gonna put these in here. How far away are we? What is it, 32 or 34? 34, so 6 more books. Potentially just 3 if we're really lucky. A bunch of spikes at the bottom. It's not really gonna do much. I don't think I will ever not put 1 point into water. Into water? 1 point into water? What do you mean, one point into MasterChef? Yeah, that one is amazing. Passive damage while you make your way down. It's just another thing I have to maintain. Alright, we're gonna go on a trip soon. I just need to, like get my food and health back, you know? And I don't want to be using my expensive things here. We should probably head up into the desert and pick up some aloe. Yeah, MasterChef. MasterChef is fantastic. Because it also makes the recipes cheaper by, what, 20%? Which is totally worth it. It's an odd system since it's not really sounds. It just adds to the stealth system and drives detection. Yeah, I don't think that you could. I would not mind it if you removed that from Walker Sim altogether, because it kind of like doesn't really make much sense. So we can take these now, and we can make. Hobo stew. Very nice. Yeah, we should be able to get more potatoes down here. Probably a few more we missed. Yep. Wait, I don't get that. Wait. Like, does chopping crops make sound or something? What? Why were they getting pulled in? That's so weird. We need to test that on the next crop that I find. Aw, my leg. My leg! Smelling? Well, I thought smelling didn't work. But I guess it does work. So it's kind of confusing. Like, there's a chance that smell works in Walker Sim? How was it again? Because if it's just a smell, then it makes sense, you know? It works, but not as intended. Something is different, though. Yeah, just 30% the distance. Yeah. They will only really have an effect when you have, like, maxed out smell. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you fixed that. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Nice. It's gonna be a cool. It's gonna be a cool update, man. .404 zombie not found. God damn it. That's what I get for not having the normal bandages. Yep. You get what you deserve. Well, we're gonna go eat some... Well, no. We should have re-queued the thing. Alright, we're just gonna get more grilled meat, I guess. Well, these are for, like, emergencies, right? I'm not gonna use these. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Now it would have been really nice to have had, like, a sniper rifle with a silencer on. We could just, like, pew! Did I bring... No. Okay. Well, let's go in here. Yeah, I find that to be really weird, actually, that you find more kits than you find bandages. Actually, not a bad idea to do a tree. As long as I go all the way around, it should be fine. Oh yeah. Let's get the blueberries here, but blueberries don't give any health. Just chilling a bit right now because of the sprain. I need to get physician, so I don't have to worry about this stuff. Also, I should probably carry, like, some steroids. Sounds like a plan. Are you gonna go back to normal weapons after this? I never will go back to normal weapons. Unless it's like an update that breaks the mod, I guess. Ooh. Chopping down trees in our strategy? Yep, sure is. We've been there. Huh. I thought that was gonna be... I thought we killed all the zombies. Oh, we haven't killed the ones, right. Over here. Yeah, I know it's not compatible. So that's the only exception, I guess. Yeah, they're up there. That will cause explosions, though, and pull zombies in. I guess we're not. I'm not so sure about that though, Bully. I think Under Legacy is going to be in every playthrough mod. Especially since we've been waiting for so long. I mean, it's not going to be like forever and ever, but it will probably be a good amount of playthroughs in Under Legacy before I put that aside. Should we just do it? Yeah, of course. Mistakes were made. It was kind of a waste to do. Oh, I forgot to switch. He refuses to die. Ram's probably going to be for good. We'll see. We'll see about that. Because there's probably a lot of mods that doesn't work with RAM. And I do want to play other overhauls as well over time, so... just something to think about. Alright, let's see. These screamers, are they gone? All of this here. I need to grab all this. I mean, I gladly take the spawns on. It's not a problem. It's just I want to heal my leg first. Maybe I could one-shot it, though. Oh, or at least tonight? Ooh. Okay. Keep an eye out. Are the two magic perks equal importance, or would you focus one over the other? I think they're equally important. You definitely want to have both of them maxed out by, like, day 20. Well, there's another mayor, damn it. I don't understand. Why is there... Oh, right. Because of the... Probably because of the gunshots. Why are we scared of one scream? Because my leg is hurt. I'm waiting for it to heal. I'm not scared of it. I can just... if I keep running, it'll add to the time. If I start running, the timer goes up instead of down. Unless you have steroids. Which I do have, but it's in the base. It's also a green screamer, so we will spawn a bunch of green zombies. Physician ASAP. It's so many points to invest into it, though. It's like 4 points. But it is a nice quality of life to have. No, it's 3 points. My bad. It's 3 points. I thought it was intellect level 4 for some reason. Okay, let's do it. Hey, bear. Yeah, let me just get some healing first. Thanks, Reverick! Ooh, did I just one-shot a feral biker? Nice. We're gonna get the hobo stew cooking. It's gonna be nice. It is cooking as we speak. Two more. Nice. I need the stone. We'll just do that. Perfect. This game wasn't so bad, yeah. You sure you don't want to ship the Windows version with the mod and just let people that don't have Windows have to go out of the way and download a separate one? Okay, if there's an issue with Nexus, then so be it. Hey, Circuit, what's up? Meat steak. You mean milk steak? Okay, we finally can go do stuff. Unfortunately, it is nighttime right now. But yeah, why not? Let's just do some low tier buildings, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure. What should we do here? Steroids? We want to use fort bites. Go shooting. Mid-wasteland. We could do some extra building now because we kind of have some dead time here. Some time to kill, but... Alright. I'm gonna finish these low tier buildings here. Simple bandage, I don't have any oh, like for bleeding maybe? Yeah. But I don't have any aloe for the better ones. Oh, he had to go and do that. Okay, good. Yeah, this vulture is amazing. But I really do want an SMG, so I can spray and pray whenever I need to. The editor is for advanced users anyway. I guess. Yeah, we haven't peaked. We're far from peaking. Wow. That's even more damage that we can stack because we get power percentage. I mean, it's probably better to get another base one, although I'm not sure if we can do that. But we could actually try to level this up and see if we can get to the epic. Cool. Speaking of which, I need to go in and check if there's any affixes that I could try to get an easy level up on. Because if they have few affixes, there's a very good chance that I'll get the upgrade. So let's take a quick look at that. More power. Well, I've already cleared both of those POIs before. Like, there's no loot in them. There was a lot of zombies that I didn't kill, though. I just finished it off so we can get the check marks on it. Just for the sake of getting check marks. It's very satisfying to get check marks. I'd say. I say. Okay, so this will go into rare. So let's take a look at epic. What do we got here? Big fire rate. Yeah, we get the penetration, but this is the weapon that we've actually used a ton, so this is going to be tough to upgrade. Base entity, but they got a lot of stuff here. Shock on this, so that's going to take forever to upgrade. Headshot percentage. Let's see what we got here. We got legendary dismemberment. Yep, that we need to 100% try to upgrade to mythic. That will be massive. Yeah. And it's only got 3, and even if we get a headshot base as well, so this doesn't really matter if that get upgraded. So I'm gonna have this slot for right here for trying to upgrade weapons. This is the one we also have used a lot. Same thing with this. Legendary experience bonus would actually be pretty good. But that was moved from... This was like 60% pre-nerf. Oh yeah, dodge chance. This is the first time we found that. So if you want the mods that I have, do ! 7 days mods. So I think this is the best one we have that we can upgrade. Legendary dismemberment. We can also check rares, but that's... Oh yeah, we got a rare shock here. But this is a pipe shotgun, so it's going to be a pain in the ass to try to upgrade this. Got the rare headshot. Got rare dismemberment here. Oh yeah, the cleave. We got cleave on this. More dismemberment. Got the kill bonus. And what is that? Oh, yeah, the power base damage, but it's a common, so that's not really a thing. Armor peen. Headshot base. Is that another... It's ragdoll. Yeah, the one we just found. We're just going to try to upgrade this one. We have not gotten a single kill on it, so we need 75 kills with this bone knife. Now, the thing is, I can stab with this once. And then switch to the knife. You know what? I'm going to do this even, so it's easier switching. We need to make more repair kits. Alright, Foxbite. Take care, man. Have a good one. If you drop a molly and then equip a weapon, will the fire deaths count as kills to the weapons? Yes. Trap kills as well. Anything that dies as you hold a weapon counts. I even believe that if a bear is fighting like a zombie and you're in the reach of it, you'll get the kill as well. Yeah, so you do this. Gotta like avoid the head though, otherwise I'll one-shot it every time. Alright, there's probably direwolves over here that we can try to sneak kill. We did get that, right? We got, yeah, night sneak bonus by 40%. We can utilize that. GP, what's up? So that's why the bleed is really strong here, because as it bleeds out, I will get the kill, but... That's a prison. We could do the prison, guys. Oh, it's just no wolf. Will this count as cleared then? Guess not. I will grab all of the corn. Oh, danger, danger! But, oh, we're not allowed to have some fun. Christ. Okay, you really got me with that one. Here they come. Thanks, Clever. Does it not have that massive trigger anymore? What do you do? Yeah, something is up. They're like not triggering the way they're supposed to. They changed this POI maybe? Maybe that's what you just needed to go a little bit further in. Oh my god. This weapon will actually do quick work of normal zombies because of that high decap already. I didn't even think about that. It's actually like a good weapon. Yeah, so let's just use it. Oh. Okay, a little too dicey, I think. Ouch! Certainly pulling more. I haven't done this the POI in ages either. Yeah, it's gonna have zombie spawners 100% in the loot room in the last area. Shit. Yeah, we got a bear over there. Also, one thing about RAM that's really nice, because it kind of forces me to use weapons that I may not want to use, but it really helps to upgrade something that I can then move to a different weapon. Right? So, like, using this shiv obviously isn't, like, ideal right now. But if I can get the proper upgrade, it's gonna be so worth it. Okay. Sure, I'll heal. Zombie spawners? In tier 5s, there's spawners that keep spawning in waves. Some POIs have more than one, but most of them are like gonna be in the loot room. Okay, let's continue. Is there a setting for upgraded zombies counting more towards kill, like Feral's 2? No, but that would actually be pretty interesting if it did. That is actually a good suggestion to Fireboss to do something like that. Like, maybe it doesn't have to give 2 if it's a feral, but maybe it's a chance if it's a feral to give 2. And what if Rads had like 100% chance to give 2? And then, you know, that's actually interesting. Like it has a chance to roll an additional if it's a tougher zombie. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I don't think it should like scale out of control though, like a Infernal is like 5 kills, because that would be way too much. But yeah, like give it a chance, like 20% chance on a feral to give you extra, like 60% for a rad, 100% for a charged and Infernal, or something like that. So those always give 2, or maybe even 3. Well, yeah, so it's a good idea. I was thinking it would work something similarly with the Magic Slayer one, that instead of it actually reducing the amount you need per upgrade, instead it gives you a chance to roll an additional kill, technically. But I do like this more based on like what you're killing, right? How you upgrade the effects on armor? You can only do it with the upgrade token currently. There's no way to upgrade it through kills. There should probably be a system eventually, but yeah, none that we've really thought about. Gotta be worried though. That bear might actually block me off here. Biden Rasta? Goes it. Oh, right. Through here. Oh, shit. Oh! I had foreseen it. Okay, maybe come back here when there isn't a zombie bear over here, because if I keep shooting, there's just gonna more zombies are just gonna show up, so. That was not a blurp, that was real. Okay, we might have to kill it eventually, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna drop this POI and we're gonna go into the wasteland. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. The best way, obviously, to level this knife is to be in the forest and just kill normal zombies, because I get nothing extra for killing ferals. But now that you mention it, I really feel like I should, right? What if it's like purely based on the HP of the target? What if the HP of the target exceeds 500? You automatically get 2 points? Or like maybe 1,000. Maybe it's 1,000. Anything above 1,000 will yield 2 zombie kills. So, essentially feral bikers, feral lumberjacks, and anything above that, you know. I'm gonna put this in my pockets because it is faster to run. Right. Okay. I need to go back and grab some water, though. You gone? Nope, he's over there. Add golden zombies and count as 10. Dude, I said that when they released the different, like, the randomized clothing on zombies.
The first thing I said, like, please, could you just make it a 1 in 1,000 chance for that zombie to be golden? And it's just like a silly achievement. I think that'd be really fun. So like there's and then you have to kill a golden version of every zombie. It'd be completely like breaking immersion and everything, but I think it'd be fun. Yeah, unfortunately we only have the normal water, so I guess we'll bring that. Just make the golden zombie run away too. You gotta chase it. Put it in danger. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I know, right? We have the orange and the blue zombies, so the immersion is already broken, right? Why do I go in here? Let's not go in here. Merch. Merch by Birch. Aw, why is it raining? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, you supposedly, like, are reading those magazines and like, oh, so this is how you can make better weapons. I guess we can't even talk about immersion in this game anymore. Although I gotta say, when they added the distant storms, so you can see storms in a different biome, that's super immersive. I love that. Love it. Right. That reminds me, we should have made the survival gear for the wasteland. I don't know why we haven't. Ooh, am I sneaky enough now? Oh, for a second there, it snowed. Look at that. Oh, yeah, here they come. Right? Burnt zombies were infernal before it was cool. Like feral, like the burnt zombies being on fire, like the feral version, is just so cool. Okay, we've not been here before. That's good. Okay, let's look at that Steel Club when we're after the break. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys like to comment, make sure to follow. I'll be right back. Thank you. Right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. It wasn't dead! It wasn't dead! Yeah, this is just one of the entry points, isn't it? Yeah. I don't like this. Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? I can hear her. Oh, fuck me! How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use a controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how do I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Just gotta live with it. I ain't living with this shit. This is a hot bar, but it starts from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking hot bar, but I know it's because it's for the console peasants. Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh sh.
The mark of a true lord.
Oh, yeah.
Dear Mikola.
Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. Yeah.
My ghost. But radiation glow is blue? Is it? They're probably right. I mean, radiation in green is very less... Oh, whoops. Very much synonymous in games for some reason. The radium-laced green phosphor paint on dials and clocks, which made radioactive material glow. Ah, that's probably why. I mean, okay, I've been saying this for for years. Like, how long have we had rads now? A long time. They should have just made the eyes green. Seriously. And they could have made the eyes blue and red. I mean, that I buy that 100% more than anything that we have right now. And it would honestly help a lot with performance as well. It would. It would. Okay. Let me just get in here and we'll check on the club. Okay. How is this not inside? What the fuck? This is inside though. Good. What a weapon, by the way. What an absolute ridiculous weapon. Like, what? Like, this club is so good. Bleed and shock is like a dot master. Oh my god. I mean, everything else here is terrible, but both of these affixes, mythic here, are absolute god tier. On this weapon specifically. Sprint stamina. No. How is this not inside? That's what she says. Is it gonna bleed out? Damn it. Well, we're gonna do that, and hopefully nobody hears it. Somebody heard it. Bring it on! Okay, that's no bueno right there. Oh my god, it looked like she was not walking her dog! This is stupid. Oh my god. Here comes the dog. Yeah, this is not really what I wanted. I assume that opening those those gates made a lot of sound because you open 4 at once. Okay, well, you actually only open 2 at once. Oh, poor thing. Stuck already. Hey, Stevie. What's up? Oh, I was using the wrong... Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I've been using the wrong hat. Put the proper hat on. Hey Nordic, how you doing? Going to TwitchCon this year? I have not planned for it. No. When is it? Are you thinking of the European one? I have not thought of it that at all. I assume it's like around my son's born, so it's not really like optimal timing, so to speak. Oh, that's so lucky, actually. Ooh. Yeah, we'll just go one building to the next. And there's death around every corner. Oh, that actually would be a pretty decent date for it. So where is it? Where is it, though? Are they doing, like, Amsterdam again? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we did visit that. That's tier 4 right there. I wonder if we can do it. Okay, feral mutated. Oh, it's Rotterdam again. Yeah, I think it's safe to say I'm not going this year. But I can consider next year. Let me know if you want to go then. Why the sound debuff from the biome don't make sound for real? Right? Kind of should, right? Ooh, we got the Ostrich Hotel. Ooh, we got Hogzilla over there too. So how bad is this PY gonna be? Is this just gonna be a normal dog? Yeah. Yeah, okay, we gotta go in, so let's just go in somewhere over here. This is just tier 0, right? Nope. Yep, it is. Oh, I've even been here? What? Oh, okay, I guess. Oh, I've probably taken shelter here before, yeah. Is it clear though? Nope. We'll try next year. I mean, if you really want to go, go. Absolutely. I'm sure there's somebody that's going. Oh, that was it? Oh, wow. Does that well count as protection? But I'm not going down the well. Are you crazy? The well of death. Oh. Okay, well. Wait, that's... Oh, that's the shooting range! Oh, right. I've already been here. But we haven't looted it completely, so let's continue. Got a dire wolf over there. Oh, we got blues! Oh boy. Yeah, we've already looted all the fun stuff in here, right? Yeah, I think we did. Yep. I still believe that, yeah, there's the... Okay, well... Okay, he's trying to break through there. Should we let him? Can he get through there? Oh my god. Oh my god, I guess we'll find out. Okay. By the way, this is exactly how much damage we're doing. 202. Damn it. Alright, we'll get it when we get outside. Yeah, that's gotta be crazy. Come on, buddy. Ooh, that... I actually didn't see that one coming. Sneaky, cheeky. Well, we didn't pull all of them. That's good. Oh my god! Oh, that hurts so much! And that'll do it. That'll do it. Alright. We'll eat to heal. Classic. Speaking of which, I should probably put a point into healing factor. I think that's time, and also I should do siphoning strikes. I am just, like, hating that perk, but we're so late game now that it feels like it wouldn't even be that strong. It would be good, but not super strong. It would be so strong early game, though, right? It would be stupid good. And leech mod. Oh. Oh, that sounds bad. Yeah, that feels too dicey. Oh, yeah, here comes cavalry, so good time to... Yeah, I know, the red... I wanted to grab it, but I need to switch my helmet. Yeah, that's no bueno. No bueno. Yeah, just one charge mutated is like pure death. So, can't do that. And they are persistent. Okay. Well, this is a... You know what would be so good right now? There's a storm in this exact moment. Oh, it'd be so good. Okay. I'll make sure to kill every... All of this. Kill the rest with this. And there's a couple mutated and everything just got ruined. Was it me or was seeing all the colors of the rainbow? Yeah. Yeah, that's just how it is now. It's terrible. Oh shit, we have just a few seconds here. Come on. Quickly, let's go in here. Hey, Devolta. Hell's ankles, how are you? There we go. 100 or 1,000 days. 49? What was the question? My goals. Oh, sorry. Goals is not really about day count. It's more about, I'll try to live as long as I can before I get bored. If I get bored, I will end the run, you know? Let's see what we get. Hacks on? What do you mean, like the creative mode? I do not use creative stuff. 7 years once. Wow, that sounds awful, not gonna lie. What did you do for fun? I guess you were building something crazy, right? Then I can get it. Then I absolutely get it. Let's put that there. Let's get out of here. That must have been a server that's like running all the time, right? Sounds about right. Oh my god, are you serious? Wait. Oh my god, I didn't even know I was close to upgrading. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I need to double check that. We got mythic attack speed on this weapon. Holy moly. That's so good. Nice. Summer 2013? Yeah, that's a long time. Started playing this in game in 14 myself. I'm playing RAM mod. Highly recommend it. It is so much fun. I mean, if you're not playing RAM mod, what the hell are you doing? Like, that's what I'm saying right now. But I guess you have to be a fan of, like, you know, ARPGs like I am to really enjoy those things. But it's just, you know, perfect. Perfection. And it's just a little modlet, so it works with a bunch of other modlets and stuff. It's not gonna work with a lot of overhauls, though. It does work with Asylum, since you mentioned that. Nice. Did I have I done this? Oh, there's the Cracker book. Yeah. Right. Right, perfect. Yes, let's go do that. No C++. I think it's just XML, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. But a modlet meaning that it's just a little mod, right? It's just a little mod. It's not like affecting other things. It's just affecting one thing. But it does it really, really well. That's what I would call a modlet. Unless you want to call a modlet be like XML only, maybe. I get that, but... You'll have to ask Firewalls about that, actually. I would assume that it's a rather simple mod, but... Ooh, we got the vehicle book. At this point, should I just try to get the motorcycle and just skip the mini bike? Okay, well, that's my cue, I guess. God, I hate this change, though, to the wasteland. Yeah, we've looted this. Not a fan of it at all. Motorcycle is the best, yeah. Alright, we'll do this one again. Hey, Rabby, what's up? How was Everwind? I'm gonna stream it tomorrow, actually, and check it out. Oh boy. Spectre's Grace for the win. Make sure you run OBS in admin. Oh, can he not, like, detect the game or something? Or what? Minibike's a waste of resource? Maybe at this point, yes. Okay, we're gonna have to keep both of these because I need the nerd armor to... I'm gonna use their nerd armor for once because we are so desperate for these things, so... I'm gonna do that. It messes with cam, if not admin. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. The thing is... Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Green, eh? It's unreal fun, though. Oh my god. Crazy. Adam Prolix. Hey, Johnny. How goes it? Faye? I'm not sure I said hi to you. I'm pretty sure I always run OBS in admin by default, but I need to double check that. Steal for your tokens. I sure do. I do blimmers. Okay, that explosion was not very good. I'm gonna use some painkillers. Wow, this really fucks with their pathing. Who would have thought? Something fucking with pathing in this game. Huh. Okay, that's even funnier. Oh, getting some lag here. Yeah, that was gonna be Death Trap anyway because the car exploded or whatever that was. Something else exploded. And now they're running over there. Oh, I've been using the wrong hat this entire time. Typical. Well, we got Cheese Central over here if we want to do that. How much wood do we have? Oh, we don't have enough wood to cheese. What a problem. Well, we do have to get inside, so... Does this count as being inside right here? Nope. This won't either. God damn. Sure. That's the number one cause for why stuff breaks or why people get viruses. Is virus even a thing nowadays? Like, I feel like it's just viruses were just a troll back in the day. Like, I'm sure it very much does exist, but like, I haven't heard of anyone getting a virus on their PC in a very long time. Is it because they're now stealthy viruses? They're not trolly viruses? Is that why? Oh, Horde Night. Well, I'll be damned. We got back. Well, we didn't get back to back, but almost. Okay, well, we need to go back to our base then. And I guess we're just gonna do Horde Night on the ground? I mean, yeah. Doesn't have much of a choice right now. They're very real and very stealthy. Gotcha. Never click on links anymore? Me neither, but I feel like it always has a way to sneak in. Oh! Sticks were made. Lala and Kiki, how goes it? Fires are falling in 2 major camps now, and you're not the target demographic. It's all spyware on dum-dums and ransomware on the elite and elderly. What, you're not calling me a dum-dum elite? What? What if you're a dum-dum elite? You're in the elite, but you're a big dum-dum. I mean, there's plenty of those. Is that a new axe you got there? Yeah, I've had it for a few streams now, though. It's got movement speed on it, that's why it's nice. See, there's my base. See? See? Look at that. Look at that base. Look at it. It's not Horde base ready, though. Not by any stretch. So, it seems like we're just gonna do Horde Night on the ground, but we really gotta get some better consumables for it, though. So let's, see what we're gonna get. Oh, look at you. Toxic with a 22. Well, thank you. Whoa! That's rare to see. Man, it really has to be a blue bag to get armor, isn't it? Yeah. Yep, now it's pretty terrible, actually. But it got the resist thing, which is cool, I guess. So we'll put that in here. Oh, this is full? Ooh, okay, all this paper can go into the token. Okay, we'll sort that out later. Rare, I guess. And this one, a Mythic Shock. Believe it. We found a Mythic Shock one. Crazy. Coldrex, what's up? I'm doing a challenge right now where I'm not allowed to craft any armor, so I'm only wearing what I'm finding. But I'm also using a mod that adds like really fun affixes to mods, to fun affixes to gear. So I have some knife damage on this. I have some extra max HP. Also some sneak stuff, but that doesn't really matter. We have pistol damage. I do extra damage to infernals. I have health regen, max HP, and knife damage. This outfit is just god tier. On here we got some pistol damage, and that is pretty much it. The only reason why we're using it because it's got the undead damage, the vanilla one. And then on here we have movement speed and legendary infernal damage. So we actually do a lot of damage to infernals. Maybe I should be killing infernals more. And we also got the pistol damage. Fantastic mod. If you want the mod, do !RAM. It is amazing. All right, so those just in time for the Horde Night. Perfect. We're gonna do it on the ground, and it's gonna be pretty much the same way we did it before. Nothing too crazy. We'll do that, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna go chop down some trees real quick. Or here's something funny. Go for it. It's going to shut down your work PC. You hit the shutdown on your private PC. Oh my god, what a crazy thing. If you buy games, you use gift cards? How do you get the gift cards? Do you buy the gift cards first? That, done with that. I think we're just gonna use some steroids for the Horde Night, just for that 10% movement speed. I think that's gonna be nice, so we don't use the Mega Crush. And I think we're gonna do this, guys. I think I'm gonna go siphoning strikes. I think it's time. I personally hate this perk, and I don't like it even the slightest for the early game because it's just way too good. But for the late game, I think it kind of makes sense. But boo. Okay, I'll go healing factor instead. Happy. Credit cards are evil? I mean, if you buy things on credit all the time, yeah, it's kind of a gotcha thing if you don't keep tabs with the stuff. That's for sure. Okay, yeah, I could use some extra ammo here. Let's grab that. And it's just sad. We have actually looted a lot of ammo, but of course we have not looted a lot of 44. right? We've looted so much high power 762s. I don't know why we're looting so much of that specifically. I guess we're looting equal amount of 9mm. It's just that these stacks differently, I guess. But yeah, not a whole lot of this. I think we've had like a stack in total. So, kind of disappointing. Sure, let's use that. Just waiting for this, and then we'll leave. The minigun, you think I should use it? You know what? This actually sounds like a lot of fun. Now that you mention it. Yeah, what more mods do we want on it? We want a foregrip mod, barrel extender. I guess we can do the scope. The scope won't do anything. That's a pretty decent idea. Points in a machine gunner? I'm not gonna do that. Oh wow, that reloads so slowly. Okay, I want to make sure we go away from my base, though. I don't want to be anywhere close to my base. So, let's go downtown. That's more like stuff to... This is not a bad spot to do it. Very nice and open. Okay. Let the games begin. Oh, I forgot to check the kill count. Kill count is 7903. So 202 technically. 7902. That's gonna be good to bail me out if I'm in a bad spot. Yeah, the do music right now. Oh, would have been great. Should we just keep going? I think we can keep going. Although, if I do that, you know what? I need to keep going back and forth. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose these bags. Oh no, I don't have a single point in machine gunner, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back and forth on this road right here, pretty much. Oh yeah, we also got the extra attack speed now. Oh, that's gonna come in so clutch. Amazing. Alright, let's have some fun. Whenever we got them grouped up, we're gonna do that. Oops. Ah, you bitch. No! God damn it! What the fuck? It's fine. We're healing. We're healing. Hot damn. Cool spot to do Horde Night, though. King of the Hill kind of thing. Wait, is that a broken leg or... Okay. I mean arm or a leg. Well, let's use this. I'm on fire. You know it. Just have a little picnic break, you know? It's important. Take breaks sometimes. Alright, we're going back. Out on the streets again. That's just pure fun. It's kind of weird though. There's like almost no ferals. The burnt zombies and the spiders are feral. That's it. What? All of a sudden we get infernals? That's a weird jump. Alright, bring it on. Bring it on, I say. Shit. Okay. Gotta find a good time to reload. Stop playing with your food. Now that's a crit. By the way, a tip if you're ever gonna reload a gun and you know it's gonna take a few seconds, always jump up on a ledge so you can fall off of it. Saves you a lot of time. Because you can't jump when you're reloading, right? So you want to already jump on it and then you fall down. It just gives you that, like, a few seconds. May seem obvious, but... Ouch. Brawler? What the... Oh, imagine this with HP ammo. Oh my god. No, no, AP, not HP. The hits is the vanilla thing. Just type in exclamation point, show damage space hits. No, show hit space damage. And the health bar is also a vanilla thing, but it's not a setting yet. It's in the files, but if you use the mod that I'm using, it will just turn that little switch on. So if you do exclamation point, 7 days mods, you get the link to all the mods I'm using. Oh. Just gonna make it all the way back here, reload. It's taking too long. Fuck. Yep, I should have taken my own advice there and gone off a cliff. Okay, can't do it there. I'll do it over here. Alright. There's no reason to push it. Oh my god, what's up with the lag? Dude, I just need a good spot to pause. Okay. Okay, we'll pause right there. Yes, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Just a very unfortunate break in the middle here. I did have no mod to postpone the ads, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. It's just, well, it's, what is it, 5 minutes left? Yeah, 5 minutes left of the Horror Night. Okay, so I'll be back in a bit, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out.
My god. Oh my god. After 2.5 years, it's finally paying off. Yes! Oh, good investment. Oh, such a good investment. Oh, what a good kid, alright? Oh my god. Cheers. be absolutely swarmed by birds. But I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Like, I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god. Okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out. Oh, dude, if you're gonna keep refilling my bleed bar there... See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man!
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
giving me a
great brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
Look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes.
Points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting.
Okay, we're back, guys. So, this is a unique weapon, by the way, and it has a bunch of, like, crazy fire rate and, like, magazine size, but it does slow you down. That's the negative part about this one, so that's why it's so tough to also reload. Oh, they all got stuck. Okay. Oh, wow, we've used up 600 rounds already. That's crazy. Okay, we gotta be a little careful now. Still need to use it as a bailout. maybe time to heal? Now we're almost there. We're almost there. Damn bird! Oh no, I should do hobos too. Let's do hobos too. Yay, morning! No, she's gonna survive the morning. I gotta say, this was a great vantage point right here. They really did struggle to get up here. We're also getting a bunch of extra now because we shot the gun. But as long as we kill everything that's like feral and stuff, we killed all the right ones. Whew. Oh my god, look at all those zombies. Yeah, that's from the... Oh my god, look at all the zombies. This is one of those things, like, I should just leave and come back for the bags later. Yeah, this is gonna get absolutely ridiculous. Unless we run away from all of the stuff we pulled. And then we kind of... And I just realized that my spraying is not... My spraying has seen better days. Okay, let's slowly get back into it. It's your red bag from the direwolf. Oh yeah, but so the cooldown, well, sorry, the despawn timer on bags is only active if you're in the chunk. So that red bag will be there forever until I go back there. then it's going to start ticking down again. Oh, it stacks. Oh, really? That's a thing? I had no idea. So that all the sound gets like queued up? That's madness, though. Crazy. I had no idea. But when it's in close range, it usually emerges. Okay. Blue bags is what's exciting, because that's what can give us gear. Such as this. But that was useless. Yeah, we can put this away now and put this back. Alright, we'll just take it easy. Yeah, I did put the loot hat on. I can't believe we still have yet to find the last knife book. That's just absolutely crazy. Back to leveling the bone knife. Yeah, okay, so how many did we get? Not as many as last time. It was like 300 and... I would say like 300 something. 220. Gotten some extra kills. So last Hornet was better because we were more... We had a better area to kite in. Now, there was a lot of open area here, which wasn't great. Karam, what's up? Come on in. That gun was fun. It was a lot of fun to use. But I pretty much used up all my ammo doing it, so... Yeah, that's a bummer. Oh, shouldn't have done that. I feel like there should be more bags, but... Yeah. Look at all those crawlers on the direwolf. It's almost like the direwolf made them crawlers. Toying. Speaking of toying with the food, right? Yeah, let's head back. There's no reason to deal with this. Okay. Are you okay with me dying now that I've used it? What? I don't know what happened. Our leg went from like 37 seconds to 100 did he like hit me? If does getting hit add to the sprain timer? I guess. Or I did stupidly like run or something and I didn't think about it. Probably what happened. Choose that. I am so like alarmingly low on health right now, or on healing in general. I need to get up to the desert and start gathering some aloe. I think that will be very, very important. Just pick more fights. Just keep fighting. What house is this? I don't recognize it. Oh! Well, that'll make me... Oh! Okay, good. Okay. The Strogat's residence. I don't think I've yet to do this PY. Yeah, no, I've never done this PY. Hey, I'm free! I'm free from sprain prison! I'm free! Ooh, wait, what's that? Is that Wasteland Storm? Okay, we're running. We're running. We're running. You also need a base. Or the next Red Knight will be scary. Yeah, I need to get the concrete. That's what I need. The base is fine that I have. I just need more concrete so I can reinforce so that we can use that as a fighting position. I am running the wrong way. Oh, you know why? Because I'm running towards the smoke. Because it actually is smoke, not radiation. There's a storm in the burnt forest. That's what it is. Ah, that makes a lot of sense now. Which is right over here. That's what we're looking at. Right? Right. Come on. Nice. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna go to this, let's focus on the mixer, actually, now that you mention it. There's a construction site over there. Construction sites will have at least one mixer. I'm just gonna go to it. And there's another one right there, actually, so let's go for it. I might have been, though. Might have been there before. Left a book in the mixer. I know, right? I've probably been to this POI before. No, it doesn't look like I have. Get your scrap mixer for steel. I think you just get what's it called? Oh, I've been here. Damn it. You get forged iron. Tier 5? You mean quality 5? Yeah, what would be exciting though is actually quality 6. That would be exciting. Okay, I haven't even found a SMG yet, which is so weird. Right? Not a single one. I found a Desert Eagle, that is a vulture, before I found the SMG. That doesn't seem right. $11 more kills, and we'll know if we get the mythic dismemberment. It's gonna be great. I remember they put quality items not being able to be found in loot, only crafted, back in loot again. No, in RAM mod, it's back though. Yeah, but it's not back in vanilla. Oh. I've been using the wrong one. Yeah. If I'm leveling like Gunslinger, I should be getting like pistols and stuff. And SMGs and all that. Is it? At least that's how I understand it. I could be misunderstanding completely though. It wouldn't be the first time. At last, what's up? Finding a lot of vehicle books now. It was so worth to invest into that, Don't you explode that, please. Don't do it. Into, Grease Monkey. It really paid off. So, motorcycle inbound, actually. I think the biggest problem is going to be steel, though. We're going to have to do a lot of wrenching. But that's going to be a pretty nice quality of life to get some proper vehicles. Left meds? Ah. Rip. But speaking of salvaging, I should probably level up my salvaging skill. Yeah, I miss out on a lot of damage if I'm not using the correct helmet. Huh. There's a lot of polymer in here. Ooh. Oh my god, you're so dense. What year was I playing the Viking map? Mod? I've never played the Viking mod. It's pretty much a brand new mod, isn't it? One more kill. I'm definitely gonna play the Viking mod. Yeah, we got the headshot base. Not that it's a bad thing. It definitely isn't a bad thing, but this is what we want to try to get. For the 30%. Now it feels pretty tough to keep going. I did? You're thinking of the Asia mod or something. I've never played the Viking mod. Oh my god. No 7 days tomorrow? 7 days tomorrow, and then at the end we're gonna play Everwind. It's a sponsor segment, so I'm only gonna do 2 hours. If it's fun though, I'll consider playing it more in the future. I'm all over the place right now. I don't know why I'm looting this particular building. Jonah Viking was a thing, though. Jonah Viking. Not sure what you mean. I'm looking for cement mixers. Yes, I'm looking for cement mixers. Yeah, right. And I know there's not a cement mixer here, but this is one of those buildings that I always loot whenever I see them. It's just a really good POI. Oh, there is a storm in the wasteland. Okay. Really help. Well, that's a pretty bad bonus to have on it, but that's cool. We got a turret. Got run speed on it. Yeah, it's gonna run away. But yeah, turrets can actually have some really cool affixes to make them really, really good, but yeah, not this one. But I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Oh, Oh, an emote. I don't think there was ever a Jonah Viking emote either. I was a Viking cosplay once, but that wasn't that long. That was like last year. That's the only thing I can think of that... Were you thinking of that, the Viking game? What was that called? Oh my god, I'm finding so many of these now. Crazy. Yeah, what was that game called that I played, like, not that long ago? Valheim? No, not Valheim. Okay, we're running home. Well, not home. We're running into the wasteland. And it ended. Well, that just makes me sad. Aska. Yes, Aska. That is the most Viking-related thing I've played or have any association with in the past, like, 2 years. I don't remember last time I played Valheim. That must have been, like, 3 years ago. You also cosplay as an Amish person every day? Every day? What? That's preposterous. Used to, not every day. No. I used to do it every Friday, and I still do. Nice. Nah. This one has a, by the way, this one has a mixer. Unless I've been here. I might have actually been here. Oh, I've been here. Did I finish looting this building? I think you are confusing me with somebody else, and I was 100% certain that Viking mod was new. But I completely believe you that it isn't, though. But I can guarantee you, I have never played a Viking-related mod in 7 days. Oh. Oh, I have actually never even been here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do it. Okay, let's loot all this. Unfortunately, it's not the greatest games loot stage over here, so I'm probably not going to find anything of value. Maybe. Okay, okay. There can be some good shit here. Let's just break in here as well. And we take a look at all that stuff. Couple of fries short of a happy meal, or not the brightest crayon in the box. Never heard those actually, but it sounds like not the sharpest tool in the shed. That I've heard. Feels like Alpha 19. You sure you're not confusing Asia mod and Viking mod? Because Asia mod was like one of those like themed mods, right? Like pretty much like Viking mod is, but it was just set in feudal Japan. Which was very cool, by the way, but it was just, I never really took liking to that one. Ooh, okay, let's see here. Terrible. That's not bad. But it's the base entity is so low now, right? Yeah, I don't think that's going to be worthwhile. Harvest count, mythical cold resist. The cool thing about these is that I think if you re-roll like the mythic, it can actually roll like something really good, but as a mythic, right? So this is still worth keeping because the gloves we have is not very good at all. Also, we get lockpicking speed and success with these, which is kind of cool. Never heard of Asia mod. Well, there's a lot of stuff that just blends together, though. But, I actually have not played that many overhauls in the last few years of 7 days. Whoa. Like, many different ones, that is. Like, I tend to come back to the same mods. Stuck again? You stupid or something? Because we haven't had, like, an update for... Whoops. Because we haven't had an update for Under Legacy in 3 years, the only mod that I've actually come back to is, like, Darkness Falls. I don't think I've played any other mod twice. In the last, like, 3 years. Oh, Rebirth. Rebirth is a mod that I've come back to. Yeah. Rebirth and Darkness Falls. Those are like the only mods. I know that I played Afterlife. That was also within like, it was like 1.4. I played the Escape from Tarkov mod. Didn't like that. I mean, I might be completely misremembering here, but that's like the only mods that I've played in the past 3 years that are overhauls. Dink. Well, that's not good. We'll just keep eating, I guess. Probably you will not like the current state of Viking mod. I probably will not like it, no. But I want to check it out. Wait, is this correct? Are they supposed to not wake up? Yonder Legacy will never release. One of the devs said on the forums items now with stat choices and in the XML with rules and randomness. You lost your frames? Your poor frames? Now that is some freaking boots right there. Wow. If those had movement speed, that would 100% been an upgrade. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I find this to be so weird. Why are they not waking up from their slumber? Cool, but terrible. Guys, wake up! Yeah, some of the triggers aren't working properly in this, that's for sure. They had a rough night. Yeah. Okay. There is some extra loot in here, though, that we most certainly want. Nice. Okay, what do we get here? Terrible. Terrible. You can throw that out too. Okay, we're almost done with this building. Just a safe left. Then we're gonna head back and take a quick look in the wasteland, but also we are getting towards the end of the stream here. Just an FYI. Eric is finally coming home tonight. It's gonna be nice. There's a box in here. Let's get that. Weapon bag? You did I not loot it? You mean this? Or is another weapon bag? One more pizza night. What weapon bag are you thinking of? Is there one I don't know? Did I miss? So like I said, tomorrow we're going to be doing 7 days for most of the day. So it's actually going to be like a full day of streaming. It's going to be 7 hours of streaming or something like that. And then by the very end of it, around this time exactly tomorrow, we're going to be switching over and do 2 more hours of Everwind. So we're pretty much going to do a full stream, and then we're going to go late with another 2 stream for the sponsor segment. So, yep. Keep an eye out for that. And then on Friday, I actually have no idea what we're going to do. But that's for future Jonah to figure out. And I'm so sorry, Rylus. Sorry, how are you, man? Long time no see. 5 years. Holy shit, I did not ignore that. It seemed like I did. I was just so preoccupied with the loot room there. How you doing, buddy? Hope things are well with you. Yeah, so look at these freaking boots. Sniper damage and stamina, which is pretty cool. Oh, he does have movement speed. Well, it doesn't have legendary movement speed like we have on these. But to be fair, this one also has harvest count, infernal damage, and pistol damage, which is kind of hard to beat. Yeah, it's just that legendary stamina that's cool. Like, I'm not using snipers, so... but that'll definitely go into legendary here. I guess this will go into epic. Hey, Pat. Later on, we are ending very, very soon. New run with the latest walking sim confirmed tomorrow. I can toy around with it a little bit. See what we get. Oh, it was a chicken. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do this as a last thing to do. I do have it. You know what? Yeah, let's take a look at that. Let's see how many we have. If we're lucky, we might actually unlock the mixer. We have 4. Oh my god, we didn't get lucky a single time? Wow. Unbelievable. Let's put that on and read all these. Oh, we got it there, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh well, we're close to the motorcycle then. I suppose we are gonna wait until we get to the motorcycle. Oh, I thought it was 35. I don't know why I thought it was 35. Okay, that's really far. Let's just make the mini bike tomorrow. Yeah, let's just make it. Yeah. The mixer is very close though. 2 more books. Too many books. Also, I do the soul. Hope you're well. Yeah, this is where we lived for a brief time. So it's strange to me that we never looted this building over here. Let's do it. Although, I feel like it might have been here. We'll have to see. Let's get something juicy here for the end. Moved for progress? Yes, I did move. Yes. Oh. I have already been here. Okay, where are we going instead? Just some simple tier 1 is the plan. The angles right there? Is that the angles? Made it really far on this one. Yeah, you remember day 1 on this run? Dude, it was a crazy run. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so pretty much our base almost broke completely, so we moved close to the wasteland, so we're looting most of the wasteland, but also close to the forest city so we can hang out over there as well. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Okay, well so far nothing crazy. Well, okay, they're getting in fast. I'm gonna take a little shortcut. Just a little shortcut. Hey, Dead Diablo, what's up? Have you ever thought about doing a run without the zombie funnel method? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Horde Night, so I tend to do that because it's just the simplest. But I have had plenty of runs over the years where I have like sort of a brute force base where it's just 4 walls. But otherwise I'll do it on the ground. I've done it on the ground now 3 times in a row. So that's been pretty chill. Well, this is only gonna go terribly. I'm gonna start losing health now. Oh no! Break my leg! Wow, I should definitely have broken my leg there. Okay. But I have to say, using the funnel system or whatever, like the corridor setup that most people use, or a lot of people use, it does take away from the game. Like, the game becomes less fun because of it. But it's also to avoid the annoyance of Horde Night. I have done so many Horde Nights in this game that it's just most of the fun has been sucked out of it. Unfortunately. So yeah, this will be the last thing we do today though. We'll be back in tomorrow with a full stream, and then we're going to end with 2 hours of Everwind. So hope you guys will stick around for that. And, come on, game. Come. What? I got robbed. I mean, we got this, but it's, you know, not very good. Yeah, just run back. Sire Adam, hi Ghost. Ooh, that's what you get for reading chat. Don't wasteland and don't run and read chat. Don't run and read. Okay, we might be fine. No. Ooh, boop. Miss. That's an awful timing for an ad break. Jesus Christ. All right. And we'll also finish the base tomorrow. Yeah. Which turned out to be beautifully ugly. Can you say that? Totally. Totally. And yeah, we'll finish off the walls and all that stuff. Right. So I need to head over and pick up my son at my parents' house. Otherwise I'll be streaming longer actually, but longer stream than most, even though we did have that dentist break. Appreciate you guys sticking around through that. Ooh, who do we got here? Let's see. I'm a donkey. So sorry, we're just leaving. We're just leaving. Let's chuck you guys over to Panda Bear. He's doing some Satisfactory. I never get the chance to raid him, so let's do that. He's just checking out the 2.0, 1.0 update. I've actually been kind of keen on checking out some Satisfactory myself. So, yeah, ill-timed ad break there, but I hope everyone's back. So, sorry about that. We're going to head over to Panda Bear here, and I wish you a lovely rest of your day. And I hope to see you again to all tomorrow morning, normal time. It's going to be a longer stream today, tomorrow, though, so look forward to that. All right. Have a good one, guys. Take care. Bye bye.